Good afternoon, everybody. I am here early than usual. That is correct. Um, I normally don't stream this early. The only reason I stream this early is if I have the day off, which I do. So I'll be streaming longer today than usual. The end time is still gonna be about the same. The end time is gonna be about the same at 8:30. We're playing Final Fantasy 14. Still working on the quest line of all good things. Yeah, what is he? Okay, so it does work. Okay, that's just weird. All right. Give me a second. Thank you. Yes. All right. So let me switch over. All right. Where are we dropping, boy? Where are we dropping, boys? We are dropping into Final Fantasy 14. I actually enjoy playing this game. And you can play this game for free until the next expansion. Yes, it's an MMO. Yes. Um, it's kind of like WoW, but in the sense like it has like different classes and uh, crafting jobs. The only exception to that in this game is that one character can play all of them, which I do like. Because all you have to do is in the character uh, screen, changing this tool to whichever class you're playing will uh, change your class, which is cool. Um, so if you haven't gotten a chance to play this Guardian, I do recommend it if you like that kind of game. Also, how has your week been? I haven't really talked to you in like forever since our D&D session. So, how you been? Oh, that's not the right one. All right. Short and upsetting. 2 out of 3 days for work were canceled. Why? Or oh, the truck didn't come. Got it. I have feel. Man, that is the worst job employment I've ever heard for that you've gone through. Like that's just crazy in my mind. I had a paycheck this week. Oof. Oh. Oh. That's rough, man. That's rough. I am really sorry to hear that, because you do not deserve that. I don't think I've ever seen you work per se, but I feel like you are a hard worker. You definitely don't deserve this. Yeah, definitely do not deserve. I mean, I'm pretty sure Publix is still hiring if you want to swap over to there. I mean, I feel like at this point I don't know how much farther until they just terminate your employment for just because they don't need you. Like, because I know this is not your first rodeo when it comes to them canceling your shifts. Also, my college advisor apparently does not exist. Wait, what? Excuse me, sir? The, what do you? I that's I don't know I don't know how to answer that one. My email was stopped because their email doesn't work. Maybe they changed it? Um, because the only thing I can think of is look up their name in the faculty directory to see if they're still even working there. My call was stopped because the phone number was disconnected. Okay. That would be my guess. I would guess look up the name of your counselor in the faculty directory. That should tell you if they still exist or not. Oh, might help if I unmute my game. Uh, unless they got terminated recently, which I can't imagine why. Okay, I need to go to cancel. Man, I'll just say, Guardian, you've had the worst luck I've ever seen to a person that does not deserve. Like, you do not deserve all this. Mm-hmm. It is good to see you, Private Dragonfire. What of your triumph reached me some while ago, but I am pleased to have it personally confirmed. First Ifrit, now Titan. Truly, when I think of achievement, I feel the loss of warriors of light less keenly, and there can be no greater compliment than that. You and your order are heroes. Suffice to say, we are glad that you have Cyan in our ranks. I shall relay the details of your report to Admiral forthwith. Please send my regards to the Cyan 7's Dawn. Until next time, Private. Jack, this is Milphia. Yoshla has informed me of your success. You have won great victory for the people of Erosia. One shall not be forgotten. And what is more, both you and Yoshla emerge from Ogonora unscathed. Why Tartura and others seemed as glad of they did of Titan's fall. You can look forward to the hero's welcome. We'll be waiting for you to turn at Waking Sands. There is much so discuss. Godspeed. Oh, are you still playing the Greasefall, and how are you liking it? Also, on another subject that I'm thinking of D&D earlier, I am going to message this man, um, to our friend that I actually have to keep talking to see when he's next off. Alrighty, so we can do our D&D session. When is the next time off? That's a I cannot spell for the life of me. Because really our D&D session is hanging on when Sean's free, which is slightly annoying. What the heck happened in here? I don't like the look of this. Hello? Holy, a war broke out in here. This one is glad, walking one is safe.
We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed. Thank heavens he is safe. Louisoix, do you see? Your light shines brightly in this one, and in time, it will illuminate the realm once more. Oh!
Advance no further!
I didn't know there was guns in this game.
We have come for the one
I
who
wanted to
slayed
start streaming
Ifrit
Planet
and
Zoo,
Titan.
but that game is so much more complicated than Zoo Tycoon. I need to get more of that. I need to get more of that game down before I do that. Okay. I mean, I guess it's fair. If you want to not look like a noob when you're playing a game, I guess it's fair. I look forward to your stream, my good sir, then. We have come for the one who slayed Ifrit and Titan.
Bring him forth, or you shall know no mercy.
Wow, that's pretty ruthless.
Confound it. Stay out of sight. I would leave a message with you. I surrender myself, on the condition you spare the innocents.
Conditions? There speaks the Supreme Sire. I'll grant you have courage, but you would be better served by armor.
Search all you will. The one you seek is not here.
So it would seem.
And yet you knew to look here. But how?
Hold that thought.
Oof.
No!
Conditions of surrender. Denied.
Cease at once!
Have you not done enough?
Perhaps. Enough. We must away. Though we have not found our quarry, the High Priestess of the Scions should suffice for now. They say she also possesses the Echo. I cannot wait to hear her scream. I said enough! We leave!
She is very
Bring
ruthless.
the prisoners.
Let him know. Huh? Let him know. Oh, are you talking about Lego? Mm. She shot the guy for not listening. Yep, that is true. He done do that. I mean, I guess not listening is always a punishment sometimes. Sometimes pretty ruthless punishment nonetheless. Walking one. Mathia asks this one to groom. In case walking one return, this one was to say at church in Eastern Thailand, walking one must claim sanctuary. This one try to protect walking one from imperial ones. Forgive this one. Say alright. That's not bad. let's go find sanctuary. Oh, I'm not in the right spot. So, Guardian, um, if you do plan on playing this game, uh, in the upper right hand corner is the realm that I'm on, and the data world is Crystal. I probably should have that as a command, I think. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I'll write that as a command. Let's go grab Nightbot. C-A-L Era. Submit. Alright, so there's that. Is something troubling you, my son? You have look of someone who has endured great suffering. Ah, if he only knew. If he only knew. If there's is anything I can do to help, anything at all, you need to only ask. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. As much as that could be a true statement, the wild rose are dead, Father. I know not what to do. Curse my enemies, Father. Call down divine vengeance upon those who butchered my friends. Ooh, I actually like that. A grave, yet I cannot do that you ask of me. Man, what are you good for then? If you can't smite my enemies. If you would ask them for anything, let the justice on vengeance. Ah. The wild roses, I see. You may speak freely here. We are all friends of the Scions. how, how could this have happened? And you are certain that Miniphilia was among those taken by the Garlings. Oh, let me... There we go. Let us pray for no further harm comes to them. You may stay here for as long as you wish. It is at least I can do for the friend of Mephilia. I have known her since she was but a child. Well do I recall the day of her first meeting. I swore them to do everything in my power to support her, and I will gladly offer the self-same service to her brother and sister Scions. No, please, no matter what you require, we need not hesitate to ask. Oh, that's nice of you. Marquise, would you come here for a moment? Yes, father. Hello, Obi-Wan Kenobi. I didn't realize you were going to be seeing us today. He is a trifle shy, but I'm sure he means well. I should explain Marquise is a survivor of the Battle of Cartenu. Alas, this experience took a terrible toll on his mind. Had we not taken him into our care, he would surely have perished in the desert. Marquise, I want you to look after Jack. Do you understand? Yes, father. You can't take it with you. Alright. Excuse me, Jack. Do you have a moment? Is her this broken Harlog, Har, Harolog, which was found in the pocket of a man brought here for burial? There's something familiar about it, but just what I cannot say. Perhaps if I tinker and devise it will come to me. However, I lack the proper tools to do so. I would ask you to journey Camp Drybone and mine instead to attain a bullpoint chisel and a pair of needle nose pincers. They are almost said pliers. They are often used by goldsmiths, so perhaps they would be best people to ask. Of course, I do not expect you to foot the bill. Here, take the coin purse that would cover it. Ah, thank you. Make me pay for your errands. How dare you, sir? I have to say, this game has a lot of story building, I will have to say. Which I do like, because, see, that's the problem. I'm not sure it's because I don't read the quests logs like in WoW, but I feel like WoW really, its storylines aren't either really, I would say strong connecting, or intuitive to the game versus this game. Bullet point chisel, you say, and a pair of nose pincers? Those things don't come cheap, you know. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's that balls. I mean, yes, that should service a payment. Nice doing business with you. Yes. I travel all of this world, and it feels very long. Have you brought the tools I requested? Yes. Something occurs to me. Please wait here for a moment. Oh, okay. It was for naught, though I repaired the device easily. This sensation that stirs within me remains a mystery. But how? How did I do it? These hands, my hands, they move with a mind of their own, deftly manipulating the clockwork mechanisms. There was no doubt or certainty. I knew exactly what to do, as though I had performed the same motion countless times before. You have amnesia, sir? Pardon me, Jack. This was a mistake. Please give the Harouge to Sister Elune, the man who once owned it currently in her care. I think it's best that it return to him. Ah, so that must be the dead body that they've been talking about. May you rest in peace, my good sir. How thou have not done this to you. Not saying I couldn't. Good evening to you, sir. Have you come to pay respects to this man? I have. Here. Never before have I seen such a queer device. You say that it measures the passing of time. Wait, did he fix a pocket watch? Interesting. Mayhaps they are more common in Garlemald. I am given to understand that its cities are filled with all manner of amazing technologies. Marquis said that it belonged to the deceased. Oh dear, you don't suppose that the owner might have been a Garlean spy? It may behoove us to notify the authorities in Camp Drybone. But, mayhaps more importantly, how did Marquis manage to repair this device? I knew he had a talent for the trade, but this goes far beyond mending fences and thatching woos. Mm. I recognize you now. I recognize you now, Jack. Allow me to express my dearest condolences for those who have lost their lives in the attack. I apologize if discussing this upsets you. Mm, it kinda does, but I'll get over it. You should know that the bodies of your comrades are presently being removed from the walking sands and prepared to transport here. Oh, that's nice. If you wish to leave this work to others, I understand, however, taking part might help you find closure. Yes, I'm telling back. Hey, you don't like one of them church fellas? Oh, you don't look like one of them. English is hard. Not that I'll turn ye away, no sir. As ye can see, we've got in a pile of unidentified bodies over yonder. No one's come to claim 'em, so off to the lich yard they do. Go. Be thankful he didn't have to go inside and see the carnage for yourself. I actually had to. 'Twas the stuff of nightmares, I tell ye. God's damn Imperials. I don't know what squirrel they had with these folks, and I'm sure as hells don't want to know. The sooner we put this behind us, the better. Say, ain't I seen you around here before? Or do ye have some of the faces, never mind. Anyrow, there's a carriage coming to haul the bodies to Lich Yard, out of the east gate. There's only 8 left to load up, but seeing as I am exhausted from the carrying all the others, I might leave the remainder to you. Might want to cover your nose while you work. Some of these folks starting to turn. Alright. Got my nose gone. um. Ooh, I like that armor on that one. Then again, I'm a sucker for black and gold. do I only had to do 4, not all 8? Interesting. What happened to the big fella? Ah, forget it. Just bring the next batch, toss them in the back, and ain't like you'll complain if you're rough. Well, ain't you strong one? 4 in one trip? Reckon there's no need for me to lend you a hand with the rest then. Oh, now I gotta go with the rest. Okay. Wait, why couldn't I have just gotten all 8 the first time? How dare these people? Hmm. I mean, I'm pretty sure my chocobo could have carried all 8 of them. Come on. Let's finish this before I die of old age. That shall be all of them. Thanks for the help. Reckon it won't take too long to deliver all the corpses to Lich Yard. Even so, you might want to hurry back and tell them that our work here is done. For you to say, I have to keep spending like, oh, that one's not like 6 months. Then again, I think I was on a like whole different continent or something. There with the horn, way hey, roll and go. The anchors on, the clothes on the pond. Blah. Now get ready to sail for the horn. Way, hey, roll and go. Soon our clothes will be all in the pond. Be rollick and randy dandy-o. Heave aboard, now heave away. Way, hey, roll and go. The anchors on board and the cables are sore. Be rollick and randy dandy-o. I see that you have decided to heed my advice. I pray that I am doing so. You found some small measure of peace. Kind of. I mean, I didn't realize that I think the green girl died, though, which is kind of sad. The first carriage from Vespar arrived not long ago, and we have begun preparing your comrades for burial. I had to hand in the initial rites, and I would like you to know that for many, death came quickly. Rest assured that we will treat them with utmost respect and doing everything we can to shepherd them to Thal's realm. Aw, that's nice of you guys. Oh, talk to you again. Okay. Although we can perform rites for most of the signs, there is one whom we cannot accept. We would like you to return this one people to... Oh, the Sylphs. Oh, she did die. Ah, I'm doing good. How about yourself, Eric? I'm doing alright. It is only proper that she be given into the care of her friends and family, so they may return the curtains to Sylph's tradition. Yep. Just getting a little early start on some Final Fantasy 14, that's all. I got book planned out. I chose my idea. Oh, cool! I'm so glad for you. Like seriously, um, I am do glad for you that about that. Assassin's Creed fan fiction. Okay, I do dig me some Assassin's Creed. I actually, um, that actually what's funny about Assassin's Creed, I was going to possibly plan on doing Assassin's Creed playthrough. I just couldn't remember. I just didn't decide which one I wanted to do, or cause like if I play like the newer games, that would take me forever to finish, because they are very long games. But if I do like one of the earlier ones, I don't want to be burned out, because I play them too much. Because I do play like 3 and 4. I do play a lot. I might redo um either Unity or Syndicate. Do 3. See, okay, I like 3. I do like 3. I like playing 3. Um, but I beat that game too many times already, and I'm kind of burned out on that one. So I feel like for me, if I would do Assassin's Creed, I would do 2, Unity, or Syndicate, because I haven't played those 3 enough. Um, this one is surprised to see Walking One in Little Solace. How can these ones assist Walking One? You know, ma'am, I actually have a name. It's called Jack Dragonfire. Like, you don't have to keep calling me one. Yes! Norcia, but this one does not understand. Camuschio. This one has heard much wailing. This one would know what has caused such distress. Terrible news, Elder One. Awful news. Walking One has returned to Little Solace? But why? These ones have not requested further aid. Naraskia? How did this happen? Explain everything to this one at once. So, not only Naraskia, but many of the Walking One's friends were lost as well. Solved. Went to Thalen at the behest of this one. Walking One was with Naraskia at the end. Tell this one that Naraskia was brave. Tell this one did not suffer. Yeah, she was definitely brave. Definitely brave. This one is glad to hear Walking One's words. Thank you for bringing Naraskia home, Walking One. These ones wish to thank Praying Ones. Tell Praying Ones these ones will remember this kindness. This one demands vengeance. Imperial Ones must pay. Imperial One must suffer. When the time comes for Walking One to face Imperial Ones, do not forget these ones. These ones will not have Naraskia's death be for naught. These ones will fight. Wow. That sounds like an acclamation of war. Um, yeah, I always love the symbol for Assassin's Creed. It always looked cool, and then all the fan art that people have made for said one was actually are nice. That is for sure. Yeah, I always love that symbol for Assassin's Creed. Uh, well the well he well Oh, well, the assassins were born like this. Okay. In a small little barn out in the fields of Manhattan. No, wrong sword, sorry. Okay, apparently I do not know where the heck I'm going. There we go. Thought I was going the right way. Branded by a metal assassin symbol at a secret school for kids who want to be killers, so these 8 kids joined. 4 boys, 4 girls. Okay. Now, are these kids orphans? Are they kids that they stole per se? Kids that ran away? Like what kind of kids are we talking about? We thank you for service to the church and to the Sylphs. You may be pleased to know that in your absence we interred the remaining scions to the lich yard. For kids that were bully, kids that hated life, kids that had mental health. Oh, okay. So it's kind of like a cross from Karate Kid and an Assailant Asylum. Gotcha. Please take rest. Set aside your burdens for now, Jack. Thank you. I not imagine it, Jack. I know I'm being watched. This is different, sinister. It is as if I am under observation. The feeling comes and goes, but I felt it when last I ventured outside. Yes, I know, I felt it. Will you look outside for me, please? It will only take a moment. More like Batman with the League of Assassins. Okay. Batman was trained by the League. Hmm. Interesting. Wait. I am too powerful for you. Give up. More, Batman was trained by the League. Hmm. Interesting. So, but back to the story, and it's in 2032. Okay. Um, this is more on backstory wise. Why did you choose that year? Just curious. Like, I'm good if there's no reason. I'm just curious if there was a reason or not. You were attacked, weren't you? Are you harmed? Thank the gods. Because they did ancestors in the games, but this is the kids finding out who their ancestors are, then becoming them. So you, I mean, because they did ancestors in the games, but this is the kids finding out who their ancestors are, then becoming them. So okay, so the year 2032 is more on the line of where the story previously, in the sense of prehistory information, leads up to. Okay, gotcha. You are. I read that. I knew it. He was watching me, but why was he watching me? What did he want with me? He did, perhaps none knows something of my past. If only I could have asked him. I need to think. Please allow me a moment alone. What? Wait. Father Lude must hear of this. For, will you tell him for me? It is important. I think others may come for me again. Heavens foreign, that such as a thing should happen on holy grounds. Do you have any idea who this man was? Did you notice anything distinct about his garb or possessions? Yeah, I had an Imperial short sword. So basically, the kids took their ideas and made suits. Okay, like their ancestors, but like their ancestors' suits, but their version. Makes sense. I mean, that's how Assassin's Creed did theirs. That for every time period they changed the dress code, we'll say, because the dress code for each time period was going to be different, and location, because not everything was in the same country as well. This is Garlean, which means the man who was watching Marquise was. Make haste to Camp Drybone at once. We must summon the Imperial Flames before more Imperials come. Huh, I haven't seen you in a while.
I fondly hoped that I might be the first to speak with you. Would that I had been so fortunate.
I need to go get a drink of water before I continue. Alright.
At ease, adventurer. I come not on behalf of the Empire. On the contrary. And to that end, I have come in search of a legend. The greatest engineer of our time, Master Sid Garland. I have come for you.
They basically find out some of their ancestors are famous ones. Oh, okay.
I fear you are mistaken, child. He is but a poor soul who bore witness to the horrors at Cartano. I beg of you, leave us in peace.
Wait, I... Hear me, Sid. Eorzea needs you.
heck is there a bottle on the ground?
Sid, was it? Here. These belong to you. I thought you bore the mark of greatness. It seems that I was right. Our time together was all too brief, but it felt as though my son had returned to me. You have brought joy to an old man's life.
Aw, that was nice.
But it is time for you to help those who truly need you.
Who are you?
Alphino Leveilleur, at your service. As a scion of the Seventh Dawn, I stand against our primal and imperial foes, as my grandfather once did. 'Tis no secret what befell our order at the Waking Sands. Word has already spread across Eorzea. The repercussions are far greater than you realize. In the wake of the calamity, the three city-states focused their efforts solely on reconstruction, leaving the Scions to combat the primal threat unaided. And lo, we are all but destroyed. Yet even as the nations mourn our demise and abandon what little hope they have left, we cannot forsake our duty, now least of all. The Ixal have summoned Garuda once more, and she torments the people of Kurthus as we speak. Her appetite for
mind, 15
destruction
kids
far
instead.
exceeds that of other primals.
Okay.
Worse, in her present incarnation, our Baldessian colleagues believe she surpasses both Ifrit and Titan in strength. Yet, therein lies an opportunity. Were we somehow to defeat Garuda, it would serve as a warning to the other beast tribes that even their mightiest gods can be felled. If we are to face our foe, we must first circumvent the tempest that shields her sanctuary. And for that, we need an airship. Your airship, Sid.
I have an airship?
Yes, Sid, you do. Your very own airship.
Okay.
It was last seen in the skies over Gridania, not long before the calamity. So let us begin our search there.
An airship? My airship? Oh, wait.
Nice, nice.
Come, let us put an end to the primals. Together, we will show the world that the Scions are still a force to be reckoned with.
They need my airship. They need me.
Nice, nice. What are you like that. Interesting. Oh, and try to click on you. Still can't actually get anything that's better than I'm wearing. What did I expect? What curious twists of fate that Master Sid Gerlad would at last be found within our church. It defies imagination. Beg your pardon, Jack. You wish to find his airship, yes? I know not how much truth that it is to it, but there's a tale known as the final flight of the Enterprise, which grew popular in the wake of the calamity, much like the Great Gubu Wall of Ulda. It states that the Enterprise flew northwest from Gardania towards Kurthras. If true, the airship would have passed through the North Shroud, likely over Falgord Float, the closest settlement to Korthus. Mayhaps the serpents stationed there have records of the event that transpired that day. I hope you might rest from your journeys for a time, but I see that the world still has need of you and the Scions. Pray look after yourself and Sid, Jack. Alrighty, heading out. Records? Records? We don't know stinking records. Is there aught I can assist you with, sir? The Enterprise? You speak of Master Gorlon's ships, yes? I needn't refer to the records. I know that the airship was sighted overhead 5 years ago, clearly bound for Korthus. What became of it after, I cannot say. If you wish to know more, pray speak with Portefart at Flora Spiro. He was on duty that day and saw it with his own eyes. I am unsure that is you hope to accomplish, though. Even should you locate the ship, would you not need a man of Master Gorlo's caliber to fly it? I hear tell that the machinery is fiendishly complex. Alright, let's head out. So what is so why did you choose 15 instead of 8? Like, is there a reason, or you felt like 8 was not too small? You, because 15 assassin in the image. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I mean, you gotta remember, this is your story, so you can have as many assassins as you want, or few assassins you want, as long as it feels comfortable for you to write it, with the characters that you're gonna put in. Uh, so my recommendation is maybe start with 8, and then maybe they'll find 7 more, or start building up the organization from the ground up. You have come in search of Fortefort, the well met, for you have found him. Indeed, I have served as a whaler for many years, since before the great snows came to Carthus. What exactly is this about? Ah, the final flight of Enterprise. I do indeed remember that day. 'Twas on the eve of the Battle of Cartano, nigh on 5 years ago. I held the spire alone that night, while the bulk of our forces marched to meet the enemy in the field. Then, all of a sudden, the most fantastic airship I have ever seen splits the sky overhead. I could only watch in shock as it disappeared over the mountains to the northwest. If the Enterprise wasn't destroyed during the calamity, I wager it's still somewhere in Korthos. Well, yeah, I know that. The Australians at the Oppositionum may have records of which could help, but to obtain them, you would need to deal with Ishgardians who control the region. Oh, finally! I can actually go there. I can go to Ishgard because there was some because there was some materials I couldn't get without going through Ishgard. They took shelter behind their gates, and even now, when the little have little regard for plights of others' nation. Nonetheless, they may deign to assist you. Should you prove yourself useful, consider proving your service to the soldiers who guard the observatorium. Though they may refuse you at first, I will doubt they would accept aid freely offered. So I can actually go to Ishgard, finally. Or almost to Ishgard. Be there shortly. Uh, or is that not Ishgard? Oh, that's Ishgard. I guess it's the whole thing. Interesting. Um, what's the age range of these kids, by the way? 5 to 18. Okay. Alright. Now, are these 15 kids making their own school of assassin, or do they actually find like a master where they'll train under? No, they're in one school. No. Not saying there's multiple school, but is the school of their own creation, or do they have like a headmaster that they found to teach them the tools of the trade? Excuse me. Can you repeat that? You wish to offer your service to the House of Dormidare, and what, pray tell, do you wish to receive in exchange? Ah, how absurd, as if we would permit an outsider to pursue the records of observation. Do not mistake our courtesy for friendliness. The Holy See of Ishgard may allow for foreigners to travel freely within these lands, but we do not intend offer succor to stranger. No, they don't go off. No, they don't go off. They stay in that school with one master. Okay, gotcha. I've unlocked a new ability. Sweet. Ethereal manipulation. Rush to target party member aside. Member side. Unable to cast if bound. Okay. Hello and have mercy. Are you still here? You may take shelter within our walls if you insist, but do not distract me while I am on duty. We're stretched thin as it is. And we're in Hells is that knight I sent out on patrol. He should have returned ages ago. Perhaps I could use you. After all, if you still wish to aid us, search the wilds for the west for my missing man. You will know him by his uniform, that of the House of Durandare, as is mine. Alright. Is it this way? Oh, I see. Get deleted, sir. If it wasn't for you, sir, I reckon they would have finished me off. Despicable dragon-loving bastards. Death was a mercy they didn't deserve. I prayed the rumors were mistaken, but this confirms the worst. I must immediately inform my superiors that the heretics are operating within this region. Fare thee well, friend. So the kids start training when the bully picks on the nerd. The nerd tries to fight him. Try, but is weak, so Azrael, the son of the teacher, knocks out the bully. Okay. I must say, I did not actually expect you to find my knight, much less rescue him. Oh, I just realized if I had the chocobo able to fight with me, I actually could have done that one. I must say, I didn't actually expect you to find my knight, much less rescue him. I may have been premature in my judgment, sir. Yes, you were. Yes, you were. We are proud people, behold to tradition, but that does not mean we are without humility. Well, that's good. Otherwise, we'd be a bunch of garbage people, and I couldn't stand you. I shall instruct the astrologians to entertain you. Your request. His dad walks in and says, "Good job. That's your lesson. Don't pick on anyone." Wait, he says this to the kid that just got bullied, or did he say this to his son? I'm assuming it's to his son, right? But I'm not. To the bully. Oh, okay. However, understand that it is ultimate their decision whether or not you may pursue their records. Pray proceed to the observatorium and introduce yourself to Edno. Edno. Sorry. Man, I thought I could go to Ishgard. Oh well. The gentleman comes in search of the airship. This highly unorthodox. Whatever could Sir Ludovoisk be thinking? Azrael throws water on the bully's head and says, "Get your ass up." Alright. It is true that we maintain meticulous records, which stretch back generations. However, because this information is used to chart Dravian activity, access is strictly controlled. One can never be too careful with heretics and their synthesizing lurking about. If you would persist with your inquiries, pray seek an audience with Chief Australian for more above. Cool, I'm selling all my stuff. That's nice. I have a lot of cash by when I get back to a major city. So I'm at the unending. Astergo was destroyed in a terrorist attack, but the legends 4 404 preview follow. Thank you, preview. Very interesting name you got there. But I am actually guessing that is a bot. Let me let me see. Yeah, that's a bot. I I'm actually getting sick of these people making bots and following people, and it's a pain in the butt. I tell you what. Uh, okay, that's where I'm at. Okay. Ines. The legends got the but the legends got the tech. The legends is the name of the school. Okay. Cool, cool. So the kids go in one by one, won the chairs to find out their ancestors. What? Huh? Oh, oh, in one of the chairs to find. Okay, okay, gotcha, gotcha. All right. No, absolutely not. Have you any inkling what it is you ask? Were our records to fall into the wrong hands, it could change the course of war, which has raged for generations. I speak not of some mere spat between southern nations. Ours is a holy crusade, and we are arbiters of Palin's will. I will not put our great nation at risk, certainly not to help a foreigner locate a missing airship, of all things. Pardon the intrusion, for, for Lamar. I wish to speak with you regarding the recent... Oh, I didn't realize you had a guest. Azrael grows up to have... Azrael grows up to have Connor and his family as his. Okay. Inquisitor Guillaume, you honor us with your presence, sir. Gentleman was just leaving. I have no such thing I wanted to leave. I need records here. I need the records. Ah, you must be one who rescued House Durndare's knight from those heretics. Doubtless they feel indebted to you. I am told you seek an airship last seen in Corthus 5 years ago. Yes, I do. You come to us with inconvenient time, I fear. Much has changed in intervened years, and little for the better. While I wish you the best of luck in your search, I would also strongly advise caution. The snows The snows can come quickly in Corthus. One moment you may feel as though you have a firm grasp on your surroundings, safe and secure in your knowledge, and the next you may find yourself in a wholly unfamiliar situation, blind to the dangers hidden by the blizzard. It would be wise for you to focus on a single landmark while traveling. Do not give in temptation or deviate from your course. Okay, okay. I was not aware you aided House Dermdare in that fashion. Thank you, sir. Nonetheless, my decision stands. I cannot give you what you seek. Man, you're just worthless to me then. Worthless, I say! Ah, got too many people in this. I don't want to stop. Alright, there we go. You, sir. I could not help but overhear your conversation with Chief Australian. There may be a way I can assist you, but it would require that you perform for me a favor in exchange. Okay, I'm listening. I mean, it's better than this dude over here. It's useless to me. The observatorium, we was admit that we could conduct his observation alone, despite the presence of Zil, or Urzil, in that vicinity. If you would seek out his astrologian and confirm that he is well, it would be a great comfort to me. Alright. Onwards I go. Oh, actually, let me hide that for a second, because I can be doing this one for a while. Ah! Oh, jeez. Ow. Ow, that actually hurt. Oh. I feel like I should have broken a leg right there. I mean, I know I would have broken a leg myself, but apparently this guy is a little more hardier than I anticipated. next night, Azrael saves a mother and son from a criminal and gets shined by a spotlight on helicopter above him. Okay. Actually, we are talking about 2032. I got a little confused on like all of the storylines we've been going over. Right? I forgot we're still like in the vicinity of. Look at the image on Discord. Alright. Nice, nice. What a relief to see someone other than a goddamn Birdman. I thought I could finish my work while the Ixtals were away, but they returned far quicker than I anticipated. It was all I could do to hide and hope they might leave again before I froze to. Wait, who are you? You're not one of our knights. A man of the house cannot be seen in the company of an unbeliever. Good day, sir. Uh, okay. Well, that was rude. Yeah, that was pretty rude. Ooh, that's too. I could get more fleece and sell that. And now that I'm actually higher level, I can actually farm a lot faster. The fleece says, drop your weapons. He throws a smoke bomb down and is gone once it clears. Yep, that's usually how it goes. Oh. What? Oh, it's this way. Okay. Oh, I even sold the choker while I was gone. Yeah, I'm gonna have a lot of money. If I don't kill myself. But the mother has his face, and the son knows who he is now. Okay. Like, I mean, they found who he is. Oh, okay. Well, depending on how big the city that they're in, that wouldn't surprise me. The arrogant fool returned not long before you arrived, muttered about the disgrace of having seen or have been rescued by an unbeliever. Serve him right for underestimating the dangers our knights face every day. The cops call his father. Makes sense, makes sense. But the eager to locate your airship, it may surprise you that by saving him, you already aided your own cause. Really? The House of Durdair is quick to regard outsiders with suspicion, as it is their duty to sound the alarm at the first sign of Dravian aggression. Yet you have already aided them twice, for which they are honored bound to repay you. Even so, they will not grant you access to the records. That is just as well, for these are other ways you might locate your missing airship. For what I propose is that you pension Lord Portlaine for an official introduction to the other high houses. The word Durdair carries tremendous weight in Ishgard. Should the captain consent, you would have little trouble obtaining information from the other high houses. Okay. His father says I'm training kids that are just like Hi to do the same thing, and the cops say who let. Oh, kids that are just like him to do the same thing, and the cops say who let you, and Dad says the president. The president? President. Oh, the headmaster of the school. I'm assuming you're talking about, or are you talking about the actual president of the country that they are in? Nope, the president. Okay. Wait. So you're telling me that the president of the country they're in authorized these kids to do the actions they are doing at that young of an age? Now, that seems a little ludicrous there. Oh, wait. It's a government experiment. It's an experiment! Whoa, wait. If this is an experiment, why is there bullies in this experiment? Or is this more testing, or are these just like, testing, oh jeez, I'm gonna kill myself. Testing these kids. Because I feel like a government-run experiment would not have bullies like these. You've caused quite a stir in the short time you've here. Yep, I have. Um, First you slay 2 heretics and saved a knight. Now I hear you have rescued a man of our house. I imagine you must desire something for your troubles. More like testing the kids and training them to fight for good. Okay. You, an introduction to the other houses. I cannot deny that you have given us no cause to distrust you, but while you have performed 2 acts, you would have me you to 3 high houses. Endorse you to 3 high houses. It is only fitting that you aid us one final time, wouldn't you agree? I suppose. It's like a necklace. Now, I understand you are very eager to find your missing airship. Worry not, for this task would take a man of your skill but a moment to complete. Not long ago, a porter bound to Skyfire Locks was ambushed on the road due west of here. Though he escaped with his life, he wouldn't very much like his wares as well. On the off chance any portion of his shipment remains, I would have you travel to the scenes of the robbery and bring back what you find. Lest you intend to inform only courtesy search, bear in mind that recovering the stolen merchandise will endear you to the house of Halernette, further improving your chance that they indulge your request for aid. Okay. So I'm heading out. The nerve of you to attack me. Have the good tidings to share, or better yet, stolen merchandise to show. Yes, I do. Let me change where this is at. God's bless you, friend. It's all here. Every last but wait, the chest over there looks like it might been pillage. What do you mean? Bloody hells. That's personal property of Lord Farcel too. Are you certain? Clearly an attempt was made to open it, but the locks appear to have held. Nevertheless, if you wish to verify the contents against your shipping manifest, be my guest. Fury take me, a draconian rosary, in the possession of Lord Farcel? Yep, perhaps this is not so difficult to fathom. House of Hiltra is whispered to be infested with heretics. Thank you for bringing this matter to my attention, sir. I shall inform the Inquisitors immediately. Under these circumstances, I must strongly advise against associating with House. Other than introduction will need to be postponed as well. It is the duty of every Ishgardian to root out and destroy heretics. All else must wait until this matter is resolved. Of course. Uh, you need not you need not watch the sky so long as House Duradair holds the. Oh wait, that's not what I need to talk to. I need to talk to you. Haha. Come closer, lad. Listen well. This is your ears only. Ooh. Lord Fossil is no heretic. He is goodly, righteous man who wholly dedicated to the cause. I know this because I served House Helionaret for years prior to the calamity. You must go to Skyfire Locks and warn him of coming storm. The Inquisitors are ruthless and will spare him no mercy. Speak to him of an elderwise, and he will know you for a friend. Now go. Alright. Here we go. Oh, wrong building. Sorry. Yes, you look as though you have something to say to you. Do you? I do. Um, is that an Eldwise in your pocket, or are you happy to meet? Wait, excuse me, sir. Um, I see Sir Croilot has not forgotten my mother's favorite flower. A pity it has not been seen in Corthus since the calamity. You may speak freely here, friend. That's absurd. I would soon die than become a thrall of the dragons. Alas, it matters little what I say at this point. Although the draconian rosary was not found in my possession, it will still be considered by many to be proof of my heresy. I must do my utmost to prove my innocence to the inquisitors, for if they harbor even the slightest doubt, sigh. Hmm. This will only add weight to the insurrectant accusations our house has suffered of late. It has, though the gods themselves are plotting our fall. You risk much by coming here. It's only proper that you recompense you for this deed. Tell me what you desire, and I shall do my best to provide. A missing airship, I see. It may require a prolonged effort to locate your query. I shall direct you to one of the better positioned to assist you. Lord Harchefant of House Forteptance commands the garrison at Camp Dragonhead. Present to him this letter of introduction, and he will surely be proceed to your needs. That's where I'm at. Okay. Hmm. I'm guessing this person is farming for police. I mean, that's what I was doing a while back. Oh, you freaking! The mistakable swagger of swell, of well-traveled venturer. If you are come to pay your respect, be at ease, friend. I am not one to stand on formality. Okay. Truth be told, I would gladly welcome many and more brave souls like yourself, but enough chatter. Pray tell why you have come. I have come for a freaking airship. That's why I come. Is there any just in this world? These charges will receive no serious consideration. It is beyond inconceivable. Ah, yes, the letter made mention of a pressing matter for which you required assistance. What that be? So this enterprise you speak of was last seen above Carthus before the calamity 5 years ago. I fear it may prove difficult to find any eyewitnesses to these events, for while Ishgard did not participate in the Battle of Catanara, we were embroiled in our own internal conflicts at the time. Nonetheless, I will make inquiries on your behalf and share with you my findings in the future. In the meantime, please enjoy the hospitality of Camp Dragonhead. I will see that you are afforded every courtesy as guests of House Fortemps. As you have doubtlessly realized by now, the High House of Ishgard House Temps include are either unable or unwilling to offer you formal assistance in your search. However, that does not mean that there are not influential individuals within each house who are sympathetic to your cause. I shall be sending missives to their various representatives in Ishgard, though I suspect it will be quicker and more efficient if you were make inquiries of your own. Lady Nine of my own house, Fort Temps, who asides here in Camp Dragonhead, rather enjoys the company of travelers. There is also Cravelin of House Halenarte, who can be found at Skyfire Locks, though any information you pry from the scribe may prove difficult to parse. Have you spoken with the chief Australian of House Durs yet? Really? Hmm. Perhaps he will be more accommodating once I inform him that you are a friend of House Fortemps. Or Fortemps. Do not concern yourself with House Dresmel. I shall contact them myself. Seek. Wait, Dresmel. Wait, isn't that the house that I heard in the quest line for my spells? I think. Do not. So I'm gonna guess head to the locations. Oh, wrong way. Wrong way. Huh? Oh, wait. Oh. That's around when there's multiple locations I have to go to. I have a tendency. Oh, wait. Oh, man. Alright, give me a second. Why, hello, good sir. What's that? An airship, you say? I hate to disappoint you, but I know nothing of what you seek. Likely no one of the house for temps does, for if they did, I would definitely known as well. The topic on everyone's lips these days is what will become of young Lord Farso. Some say the allegations are long overdue, given how many members of the house have been found guilty of heresy in the recent days. Wow. Damn, I finally figured out what I wrote in Juvenile that I ripped up but wanted to try again. Okay. Ah, yeah, I did that wrong. Alright. No, why not out? There we go. This is the way I want to go. I don't know if I should choose Batman or Nightwing. Oh, for your assassin uh story? Um for my new story. Alright. I would say either one works. Yeah, I would say either one would work. Just make sure, um, that the story goes along the way you want it to go. I'll do Batman. Alright. Alone. Grant me strength. There must be some way to... Oh, who are you? A good friend of Lord Harford? Then a Nightwing. Wait. Why would you do two of them? If they're gonna be the same story, just different character. I want to help, I truly do. But please, accusations are heresy. Have thrown the house of Hail Marte into chaos right now. We must focus on combating these charges and preserving our reputation. I just realized that observatory looks like a gun, and like that's just weird. That's like a cannon that's what the. I just realized how this guy's name is spelled. It's almost like Voldemort. Voldemort. That's funny. I didn't even make the connection. Ah, yeah, I'm killing myself again. I gather you have been busy since the last we spoke. I definitely have. Been all over your stupid country just to find the airship. The airship. How about Nightwing as Batman? They did that, but not my way. Oh, they did a comic where Batman and Nightwing were together? Okay. I gather that you've been busy since I spoke. Lord Hodgfont's missive was provenly glowing, but if you think... No, they did Dick Grayson as Batman. Dick Grayson. But if you think that this endorsement is cause for me to disregard Ishgardian's policy, then you're surely mistaken. The first Robin. Ah, okay. Gotcha. We are at war, sir. The enemy grows bolder by the day. Why, in the short time since Inquisitors Guilherme arrived in Carthus, countless heretics have been discovered, been amongst the elites of Guardian society. If Lord Hushfont wishes to waste his days chasing after a long-lost airship, then that is his choice. But if he expects others to share in his folly, then he is truly blind to present state affairs. That's what I was thinking. Look at Discord. Wow, that is a Batman. That indeed is a Batman. Actually, what's funny is that Batman looks very inhuman with the amount of armor that he looks like he's wearing. By your countenance, I take it you did not learn anything of use. Yep, they were just as useless as the last time I talked to them. Nor did I, nor did I. I fear it seems the whole of Carthus is consumed by the talk of heretics in the high houses. We can only hope that the source of Ishgard proper provide more permanent information. Batman Beyond, but instead of Terry McGinnis, is Dick Grayson. Okay. I have another personal request to make of you. It is concern of Lord Farcel, of whom much has been whispered in recent days. I have received a report that he and three knights were been heading north towards the Steel Vigil. The outpost was long ago overrun by a Dravian horde, so I'm not certain what he intends to accomplish with such a small force. Whatever his motives, I fear for his safety. Pray journey to the Steel Vigil and see if Lord Farcel's party requires assistance. Alright, so I'm actually gonna pause for a second and get something to eat. Uh, so let me go get food, and I'll be back shortly. Oh my goodness. Alright, I am back. Wait, where the heck is this? Oh, it's to the north. Okay. And I got the sweet look at this one. Oh, I got the suit, sorry. Hey, that looks pretty sharp. Not gonna lie, that looks pretty sharp. Wait, did that make him, no. Oh. Yeah, that sounds about right for that look. Who goes there? Oh, Jack! No, stay back. The fiend is still here. It's what? That's a dragon. That's not no fiend. I heard the beast cry from over yonder. Then Lord Farsal is safe. Bless you, sir. Bless you. Bless you, sir. Bless you. Confound it all. How are we to redeem House Hailfonat if we cannot even slay a single Avius? Sigh. We are unfortunate. I probably shouldn't say sigh. I should like, hmm. We are fortunate you came along when you did, sir. House Hailfonat will remember your kindness. Ah, there's another one, huh? How dare you. Hey, you suck! Good riddance. Curse those fiends. It's as though they knew we were coming. Hmm. I sense someone is backstabbing in the shadows. It was foolish thinking. Uh, it was a foolish thing to do. I know, but I was hoped we might demonstrate our devotion by slaying a number of Scalekin. Moreover, it was House Hail Narate that yielded the steel vigil to the Horde many years ago. One might say that our defeat here heralded the slow decline of our house once great name. We have been brought even lower by these detestable accusation of heresy. and despite my best effort, I have done not to improve the situation. The day of my trial approaches. Soon I must accept the judgment of inquisitors, whatever it may be. But even should my protestation, protesta- protestations fall on deaf ears, I will proclaim my innocence to my dying breath. Hmm. Interesting. That one I can actually sell now. That one I can. Oh wait, I gotta purchase first. Now I can do that. What did you find at the seal vigil? Ah, I see. A reckless plan, but at least it did not cost him or his knights their lives. That is true. I have news for you as well. The witness to the final flight of Enterprise has been found. Alas, there's a complication. Of course there is. It has become common knowledge that you paid a visit to Lord Varsel at Skyfire Locks not long ago. Upon learning of this, the witness became understandably reticent to make your acquaintance, for fear to being seen the company of a man who might later be declared a heretic. And not unreasonable fear, given the zeal with which Inquisitor Guillaume has conducted his investigation. In any case, if we wish to obtain his testimony, we must first clear Lord Farsel's name and my accusations yours. Association yours. As I see it, the key to proving Lord Farsal innocent is discrediting the evidence against him. I speak of the draconian rosary found in the chest you yourself recover. If you would please tell me of your incident in question. So it was found in a locked chest, labeled as property of Lord Farsal. If the rosary was not his, then someone else with access must have planted it. Here is what you must do. Return to Skyfire Locks and speak to Rick Erman. He works closely with the porters who ferry goods across Porthos, so he may have some inkling of who could be responsible. Okay. Okay, okay. I'm gonna go south. Zethal. I'm not sure. wrong way. Hey, is someone trapping with shipments? Fury strike me down. If all them rosaries found in our people's possessions were planted... Hey, now don't you give me that look, lad. I'm a house man, through and through. This heresy nonsense is bad for me, for my family too. I ain't saying the parters what are bringing the shipments did, though. I know most of them what work the trade routes, and I have never had cause to question their faith. But if it wasn't them neither, then your guess is as good as mine. After all, most every shipment is thoroughly inspected before it... Eh? Couldn't it have been the fellows what were responsible for the inspections? Ha! Ishgardian knights and inquisitors, the lot of them. As if they'd ever turn their cloaks. Reckon that means the porters are your most likely suspects. Hate to think it, but maybe you should question them. There's a crew coming to Camp Dragonhead from White Brim Front this eve. You might consider having a word with them. Okay. Well, I guess you're gonna make me walk all the way to Dragon again. Those are the weird looking crocs I've ever seen. Beg your pardon? You suspect me porters have been planting the Draconian rosary in house helmet shipments? What nerve! If you truly believe such nonsense, search our parcel and see what you find. Are we finished? If so, I would appreciate an apology. No, I found 2 other Draconian rosary. But that's impossible. Once the Knights of White Brim Front conclude her inspection, I loaded the parcel into the wagon myself. And if I had been the culprit, I would have never allowed you to search my shipments. Say, what you will do with Lord Hushfont? I will not be held accountable for this. I think we might have found our culprit. Wait, did something happen outside? I thought I heard shouting. Ah, but more importantly, what did Rickman say to you say? More Draconian Rosary in every single parcel bound for Skyfire locks? That beggars belief. Even the Inquisitor must acknowledge that this is no more than a crass attempt to sully House Hylert reputation. Whoever responsible has overplayed his hand. And praise Helune that I did. Lord Farsal trials is upon us, and we must act now if we are to clear his name. From the very first I knew it could not have been many members of the house were heretics. At last, we can give the lie to these poisonous allegations and put an end to the travesty. Sorry. I will need to prepare a formal statement regarding these developments for the Holy See. In the meantime, I would have you bear my words to Inquisitor Brigid. Tell her that the House Forteps demands that Lord Parcel's trial be postponed until a full investigation has been conducted. That's what I'm talking about. Wait. Yeah, fine. It's this way. Up, over. What is, my child? Lord Hotchfront would have Inquisitors do what? Well, that is impossible. Inquisitor Gelmain presides over Lord Parcel's trial at Witchdrop, even as we speak. Fear not, if Lord Parcel is indeed innocent, he shall walk the Hulun's halls with fallen heroes of Ishgard. With the fallen heroes of Ishgard. Okay. They have taken Lord Parcel to Witchdrop. This is madness! The Inquisitors does not have sufficient grounds to subject him to the manners of trial. I will not stand idly by and allow the innocent man to die. Jack, I will dispatch you and one of my knights to Witchdrop to forestall the proceeding until such time as I am able to join you and petition Inquisitor Gelmain in person. I will endeavor not to keep you waiting too long. Do whatever you must to keep Parcel alive. Um, so what you're saying is killing all of them is an option. Gotcha. Looks like a seance going on over there. Hey, Jack. As you can see, Lord Fossil yet lives. We must try to reason with the Inquisitor, but if his guards judge us as a threat, we must also prepare to defend ourselves. Gotcha. Before I start that, I feel like I forgot something over here. Um, uh, that's good. So I'm good. Proceed. We'll eventually not have to keep syncing with the quests I'm doing. That'd be nice. Joctin Charlesman Farstel del Hernart. You stand accused of heresy against the Holy See of Ishkard. Is there aught you wish to say in your defense? Hear me, brothers, these charges are false. The men and women of my line, however, opposed to Dravians, and I am no different. Since the very birth of our nation, we have gladly shed blood in service of the Holy See. Condemn me, and you will strike a blow for the enemies of Ishgard. It is for Halon to judge if you speak the truth. Prove you're innocent in the eyes of gods and men. Leap from the cliff and entrust your fate to the Fury. Okay, this is crazy. The righteous shall take their place in Holland's halls, while the wicked shall reveal their drunken form and put to the sword. In the name of House Hoteps, I beseech you, stay your hand. Inquisitor, we come on behalf of Lord Harshfont. My lord has uncovered evidence which suggests that the charges against Lord Farsa are without merit. We humbly request that these proceedings to be suspended until such time as a full re-examination of the facts has been conducted. Lord Harshfont has allowed his personal relationship with the accused to cloud his judgment. That he should harbor private doubts I might have allowed, but that would dare interfere in legal proceedings sanctioned by the Holy See, I cannot. To defy the will of the Inquisitor is to commit heresy, a crime for which there is one punishment. Apparently death. We must hold them until Lord Hartfont arrives, Jack. And remember, no harm can become to the Inquisitor. Are you serious? Alright. Oh, that's why. I didn't even realize that he was getting healed. Wyvern? What is a wyvern doing here? Alright. Pick up rosary. Wait, there's a. Where's the rosary? Oh, there's the rosary. Oh yeah, complete. It is not our intention to defy the will of the Archbishop. But this trial, like many others, I fear, have been orchestrated by enemies of House Hilnarte. They have used you and your fellows to sow discord, Inquisitor, to set brother against brother that we tear ourselves apart. The fevered imagine of desperate men, what proof have you of this? By the Fury, a Draconian rosary. Then the knight who refused to yield, it was he who summoned the wyvern. A heretic in the ranks of the Temple Knights? This has grave implications. Your claims would appear to have merit, Lord Harshfont. I shall withdraw my charges against Lord Farsal pending further investigation. Well, that's good. I trust you have not lost sight of what which first brought you to Cathos, Jack. Pray locate your errant airship and use it. Lord Hotchfont, I have not the words to express my gratitude, but why would you risk your reputation to save mine? Because I know you, boy. You're too loyal to betray Ishgard, and too devout to question your sentence. Had we been any slower, you'd be jumped of your own free will. I would have done whatever it took to redeem the house. Praise alone, it did not come to that, but in profit used little to dwell on what might have been. Let us quit this place, Jack. Pray visit the Camp Dragonhead once you have recuperate. Actually, is it? Oh, it's this way. Okay. This way. You look well, Jack. May I say what a pleasure it was to fight alongside such a fiercely skilled warrior. Aw, thank you. Were it not for you, Lord Farsal would surely have died defending the honor of his house, and I might well have perished at the hands of heretic and his wyvern. House Fartemps and House Hildart shall never forget your service. Now let us return to the matter of your missing enterprise. The man with the knowledge of the enterprise awaits you outside. I pray this information proves useful. I hope so. Been on such a wild goose chase, I don't even know what to believe anymore. How quickly the commoner's options Opinions change. They say Lord Farsal is innocent now, but just a few days prior. Anyway, you are inquiring at the whereabouts of an airship last seen in Carthus, several days before the calamity, yes? Well, it happens that I was monitoring the night sky at the observatory during that period, and I recall that a small vessel came from the direction of Redania and landed near the stone vigil in the far northwest. The garrison almost certainly seized the vessel and brought it within their walls. If so, you could need an army of knights to have any hope of securing it. Of course. Though Lord Hodgefont is, from all indication, quite fond of you, so mayhap he might lend you a few. In any case, I have done my part. I shall pray your success, friend. Thank you. So so at last you located the Empress. I believe congratulations are in order. Yeah. The Stone Vigil, sorry. Ah, perhaps I spoke too soon. The outpost has been held by the dragons for years, and all access is restricted to decree of House Durandare. I will write a letter to Lord Drilmont of White Brim Front, and request that they grant you permission to enter. That said, I fear influence along with not suffice, so I suggest that you request Lord Farsal to do the same. Now that the business in the camp Dragonhead is concluded, I expect we have not meet again for some time. I wish you well in your journey, Jack. May Helen guide you. Thank you. Hello, Farsal. Wonderful to see you again, Jack. If there's anything I can do to repay you, name it. So the airship you seek is likely inside Stone Vigil. It shamed me to say that it's once an outpost held by my house. Oh, jeez. In the chaos that followed the calamity, the Dravian horde caught us unaware. The fiends had held the outpost ever since. As we lacked the strength of arms to retake the Stone Vigil, House Dermodare instead had been charged with the duty. Given that I doubt that my words will carry much weight with Lord Drillmont, nonetheless I will write you your letter. Before you depart, a word of caution. The cravens who attempt to destroy House Hailnart have yet to be unmasked. Though their plans are foiled, they doubtless still harbor great hatred towards us, and towards you now as well. Yep. Ah, okay. Let's roll in this way. Oh, is that... Wait, is that all I had to do was to lock my... Oh my god. Let me see. That's all I had to do? Oh, okay. That would have been so nice to know before instead of having to lose everything. Ah, there's the castle. Here we are. You just desire audience with Lord Drillmont, do you? Ha! I desire not a night in a warm bed with my wife, but wishing won't make it so. What do we have here? Letters from Lord Hartfont and a parcel, is it? A likely... Oh, you're serious. What to do? You let me in, that's what you do. Of course my timing could not have been worse, traveler. Lord Drillmont, attention are focused solely on the stone vigil at present. In any case, it is not responsibility to escort visitors. Oh, it's not my responsibility. Take your letter and show them to Sir Oboys. Yes, Sir Oboys can surely accompany you. Seek her in the storeroom on the opposite side of the yard. Alright. Alright. Wait. Oh, it's upstairs. Okay. Maybe? This is in this room. Or in this building. I don't know. So Princess Asa became a High Queen and Eric became High King. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What? Oh, we're going back to... Okay. Wait. Hold on a second, sir. Weren't we just talking about a different story of assassins and stuff like that? Yeah, I decided to go back. Okay. Alright. Keep going all the way up? Like, is there... Like... Alright, let me see something. So, inside. I see he's not in this room. Is there a way to go up? No. Alright, is there a way to go all the way up? Where the heck is this person talking to? Okay. It's on the outside? No, it has to be on the inside. Oh wait, is it down here? Ah, there you are. Sir Grenadier bade you speak with me, did he? I know not why he presume I would be in better position to help, but I assure you that he is mistaken. Of course he is. Lord Dromont hasn't the time to spend speaking with low-ranking knights such as I. However, he always has a moment to spare for head chirurgeon Estidin. Why not visit the infirmary upstairs and show your letters to him? Okay. I will the one that heals. I guess it's upstairs? Yep, there you are. Are you here to visit a patient, sir? What's this? Letters of introduction from House of Fortams and Hailnight? With documents such as these, you needn't to seek an escort. Pray proceed to the barracks and speak with Sir Gardernox. He should have Lord Drillmont's current whereabouts. Uh, I have to say, this place is so inorganized. Not even funny. Alright, so we go upstairs. What? I'm gonna go. Oh, okay. Have a good rest of your day, Eric. Good luck on your book. Hopefully you get a couple chapters done. What reason have you... What reason have you for barging in? Oh, I see. Well, you're in luck. Lord Dromont is just up these stairs. Letter, letter or no, though I would not expect much. House Jordair as a whole does not hold venturers in high regards. You had best state your intentions quickly. Soonly show proper respect, and it shall be returned in kind. Heck! But, sir... Uh, gotta love the junk calls. Read your passage very well. Speak. Here and here. You wish to brave a ruined outpost filled with scalekin to... Oh, thank you for the follow, Melonia. Yeah, Manolia. I said that right. Welcome to my channel. Thank you for following. And how's your day been? You wish to brave a ruined outpost filled with skillkin to secure an airship that may or may not be there. Are you the avatar of Fury herself? I'm pretty Fury myself, yeah. We are Scions of the Seven Dawn, Lord Dromont. You know our name and you know our deeds. We are come to Korthus to slay Garuda, Lady of the Vortex. To the end, we seek the Enterprise, the airship of Master Sid Nan Garlan, who stands before you now. Master Garlan, You're alive? But that's impossible. Indeed it is, my lord. Do not be deceived by their honeydewed words. These foreigners are not to be trusted. Ah, thanks. At this critical moment, the Asgardian history of House Durder marshals it forced to retake the stone vigil, who should appear in white brim front but three mysterious strangers. Cid Garlon, missing and presumed dead since before the calamity, and two scions of Seventh Dawn, a defunct band of misfits recently exterminated by the Empire. The lesser houses may have been duped by these grandiose lies, but I should hope that House Durder would have greater sense. I know not why these three seek stone vigil, but I know that we cannot permit them to pass. Thank you for your counsel, Inquisitor. For a moment I nearly believed this mummer's force. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You three, you will not enter the outpost until we have reclaimed it, until you declared your true intentions as well. What do you mean? I already told you. It could have, it could be moons before House Durandare purges the dragons from the stone vigil. We cannot afford to wait that long. Cid, Jack, we must do whatever it takes to earn Lord Drillmont's trust. Understood? Aye, aye, sir. Hmm. Neighbors? Almost went off the edge. And I feel like I went the wrong way. Of course. Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, jump. Ouch. Alright, down here. There you are. You, the lad responsible for the commotion upstairs? Aye, word travels fast in Whiterun front. I gather you still wish to change Lord Dromant's mind. Hostifor. Man, this is names that are very similar to each other. Uh, if there's one thing I've learned about the man in my time here, is that he listens to and respects the opinion of those under his command. Win over the barracks and he's sure to take notice. How, you ask? That's easy. Serve poor souls decent fare for a change. The last few supply shipments contain no meat whatsoever, and the knights are rightfully beginning to complain. I think we could prepare them steaks using mud puppy tail meat. Wouldn't be quality meat, it is true, but it'd be damn sight better than nothing. If you're a mind to lend a hand, why not await a lurk mud puppy in Damfen Pass and take the bottle of vinegar. Locals say it weakens mud puppies by clogging their mucus glands, drying their skin. Oh, that's actually quite interesting. Quite interesting indeed. I had a feeling. 'Tis but a feeling. Wait, that's a mutt puppy? Okay. Interesting. Oh. Oh, there we go. Oh, they'd be here forever. Alright, I slayed it. And then deliver the tail meat, toss them forth. Okay. Is it I thought Hostin Fort was the... Or... Oh no, it was... Something similar to it, that's what it was. Okay. Ooh, I'm almost level 51, baby. That's all I'm talking about. Alright. It didn't work. Sorry. I cannot speak clear English today, apparently. English is not my forte. It didn't work, did it? I thought it was an idiotic idea. Nope, here's the meat. It actually did work. Oh dear, remind me to never wander near mud puppy spawning grounds without a bottle of vinegar. Any road. This should only take a moment. I'll just need to do this, and voila! Never seen a man cook steaks that fast? Have you? Take these 3 and distribute them to the hungry knights here and up above. Man, I wish I could cook steak that fast in real life. Here, lad. Don't think I seen you and cook conspiring together. Let me make myself perfectly clear. If you wish to buy my trust with a steak, it wouldn't be my pleasure to oblige you. Hello, how's it going? Welcome to my channel. Pleasure for you to stop by. And has your day been very well? Or if it's like where I'm at and it's raining like a monsoon and dreadfully thunder and lightning outside? Mwahaha! Yes, yes, I feel invigorated, refreshed, as if I had the strength of 10 men and their wits besides. I should have no doubt, or have no trouble concocting a new reason to refrain from sentry duty. Well, at least your enthusiasm there. Oh, got cocked on the... We ought at least receive hearty meals before we march off to die in this godforsaken waste. Here we go. Your wish is my command. Is that a fresh cooked steak? Harlone's blessing be upon you, my friend. Mud puppy meat or no, it's the most delicious food I've had in a fortnight. That's actually kind of sad. That's actually sad. Oh, I feel bad for you. Ever must we train to maintain our skill at arms, yet never we receive proper subsequence. You are a godsend, my friend. Too few appreciate that House Durdare must do more than its fair share for its sake in Ishgard. Good, good, good. And if you do play this game, what is your favorite class to play as? I'm playing as a black mage, and it's really the only class I've played, so I haven't really tried the other ones yet. I've seen other streamers play them. I've noticed that I think it's like rogue slash ninja is pretty complicated, but like once you got it down, it looks good. Um, it feels wonderful to see. Mm, it feels wonderful to see everyone in such high spirit. Amazing what good food can do for the moral, eh? Ah, but I've forgotten about the hard-working Georgians and the infirmary, so rarely do they take their meals here in the hall. Mind taking the steak to Senota? She's, she's doubtless too preoccupied with the health of her patients that she neglected to attend her own. I go. Ah, welcome back, Eric. Welcome back. A second method to the first target, and any that can click on the key. Okay. You know, Eric, I feel bad that you have to keep watching a commercial every time you come in here. I'm used to it. Well, that's good. Because until I hit 50 followers, that's what you're going to be seeing for a while. Beg your pardon, sir, but I am busy attending to this man. I will be with you in a moment. I'm here to give you food, not be another patient for you. Is that... Come to think of it, it's been quite a while since I've last ate. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to have a nibble. Oh my, this is fantastic. Thank you so much. I'll eat the rest right away. I'm just picturing in my mind her just like sniffing. So she sniffed it, took one bite, and it's like like wolfing it down like that. That's what I'm expecting. Um, I'll do the. Oh, Sid. Didn't even see you there. Might I have a word with you, Jack? It concerns the Georgians. After speaking with them earlier, I learned that they lack sufficient Ilbenics for their needs, you see. While you were gone, were you able to work on your book more? Like, write a chapter or two? I don't know. I don't know how fast you can type. Unlike when I was watching on swallowed wrong. Hate when that happens. Unlike Absolute, who's a streamer that I watched him type one time, and it's like, ye God, man, you type like the devil. I couldn't even see what he typed until I had to see it in the chat box because he typed it like in like 2 milliseconds. It was crazy fast. Mm. So I used some of their broken equipment to craft a more advanced Ilmic, both as a gesture of goodwill and as a means to help me recover my memories. Since working with my hands, kindness, familiar feelings. Kindles, kindles familiar feelings. All I require to complete the advice are the cores of 3 ice spirits, Though commonly used to reduce the temperature of a alchemic mixture, there is a way to alter their purpose or properties so that they draw the coal within rather than radiate it without. Oh, okay. It must sound ridiculous to yeah, you do sound it must sound ridiculous to you. Yes. I'm not much of a science person, so yeah, that is ludicrous right there, is what I'm hearing. Yet somehow I know it will work. Alright. So, well, let's go outside. Let's slay some creatures of the day and night. Oh, surf? Or curf? I never even heard of that. Alright. Oh, there. There it is, one. That's two. Oh, it's way over there. Okay. I didn't realize it moved. Alright. How the mighty has fallen so low. Alright, that's the third one, and now I go back from whence I came. Yeah, you kind of haven't really missed much, Eric. I think I finished only like, I think it was like 2 or 3 quests while you were gone. That's about it. Oh, I need stairs. Give me thy stairs. Have you obtained the cores? Yes, I have. Here we go. That is the... What kind of contraption is that? What an amazing device, but it's truly an Elbrick, or Ambic, sir. I see... I've never seen its like before. I too am unsure what to make of this machine. While certainly impressive, I have no idea how to make use of it. Nonetheless, if it is as efficient as he claims, it will be great boon to the infirmary. Think of the medicine we could create, the lives we could save. Even so, I wonder where the kindly stranger bear. Hey, Absolute! Welcome! How are you? How was your day yesterday? And today? I'm glad you could stop by, Absolute. It's always a pleasure talking with you, whether it be in your stream or mine. Oh yeah, like if... Oh yeah, Jack is like the tallest. Um, I'm good. How are you? They've been alright. Been a little bit more busy than I expected. It's all good. Hey, sir. We streamers have lives outside of the computer realm, so I understand. Come on, like until I actually can make this even a payable job for me, I'd be working for Publix for not probably not the rest of my life, but this will be more like a second job for me once I become affiliated. So I understand, sir. Like trust me, nothing's worse than not doing what we're supposed to do outside the realm of computers. But yeah, I've been good. This is day 2 streaming Final Fantasy 14. Um, and yes, I've moderated Eric. Yeah, I keep a tab on his words he uses. He's such a harsh man here. Um, but yeah, he's one of my new moderators because, frankly, he's the only one that's other than you, Absolute, that comes here more often than like the rest of the people that followed me. Uh, uh, have you been able or when's the next time you're streaming, Absolute? So I can remember to watch you. Because Foxfire, you are a good friend. Ah, thank you, Eric. But Absolute, do not listen to this, Eric. That is not a true statement. I am the worst friend you can ever imagine. I mean, I give you moderation, I give you power. Like, what kind of friend does that, right? Am I right? I help you write books. Like, what? I'm a terrible friend. Like, what am I doing here? Oh, absolute. I have a question. Laughing my ass off. Very true. I'll be streaming tomorrow and the next day. Bad friends give another friend's power. Yep. That's correct. Absolute. You have the mindset. Correct mindset. Um. All right. So I will see your stream tomorrow. Um. Looking forward to that and see what you can do in Overwatch if that's what you're playing. I'm guessing you are. What was your question you wanted to ask? Oh, have you been getting a lot of follow or bots that have been following you? 'Cause I have, and it's getting annoying. Like I think just today I've had 4 of them, and it's just annoying. I haven't been getting bot followers, but I have been getting really annoying bots spamming my chat. You know, okay. So funny thing is, I thought I'd done everything I could to prevent bot spamming in my chat, and somehow the way that they worded it this recent time, it actually overlooked my moderating, which was annoying. Um, well, I'm good for you, Absolute, about not having bot follows, because today I had 4, yesterday I had I think 4 or 5, and it's like, what is going on? Like, this is ridiculous. Yeah, they use special characters to get around the. Yep, actually that's funny. That's exactly what happened. Um, I had blocked a phrase or words that I had, but because they had characters, or I think characters around them, it says script moderator doesn't catch that. I mean, are they still contributing to your follower count? No, because what happened is the bot follows, but then somehow unfollows me. So I don't understand. Yes, that's the one I'm talking about. Yep, that's the one I'm talking about when it comes to the chat one. But no, actually, what's funny is every time they follow me, uh, they unfollow me almost immediately afterwards, which was weird. And so in my mind, I kept thinking that my follower count kept uh uh, was like bugged or something like that. So it's like, okay, am I actually getting followers? and I am the storyteller. That's my nickname. Yep, he's a storyteller. That's really bizarre. I've had that happen in the past, but I don't understand it either. Yeah. Um, I just. And what's weird is, I'm surprised that I'm getting bot follows, for being such a small streamer. Like, I'm not even an affiliate, so I'm actually weird. I'm still more bizarre that they choose my channel to do all this, and it's like, you do realize how big I am. Like, I'm not like some of the ones I've streamed where they have thousands of followers. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Yeah. But I'm gonna still have fun. I'm gonna continue playing Final Fantasy 14. Um, actually, did I ever ask you? Oh yeah, I did. I did ask you. Never mind. I did ask you. Uh, I was gonna about to ask the same question I asked you in your stream again, and it's like I just remember the answer, so we're good. Um, okay, I swear I have gone through like Uh, what was it? LOL. Oh, I was gonna ask you, have you ever played Final Fantasy 14? But I remember that you said yes. But you said it was been a while. Uh, yeah, oh yeah, it's a great game. Oh, it is. Like, I'm almost to the end of. They don't really call them chapter. Like they don't call them chapters, but I noticed that there is like breaks between quest lines, and I'm in chapter 3, I think. It's been a few years since I've last played, and I want to get back on it. Do it, sir. I do appreciate. Oh, I actually. What's actually funny is, while I was playing this game, I actually came up with a command, in case either you or someone else wanted to play with me on Final Fantasy 14, and so I made a command to tell you which data center I'm on, which is Crystal. Except for I'm not quite sure why Realm. I'm not sure why the realm is not spaced. But I made a command so that if someone wanted to play with me while I'm on here, that I have a command for it. Mm. Oh, nice. It's definitely join that one when I get back on the grind. It's roughly a month or so before I get my subscription back. I'm in the process of getting my real estate. Hey! Congratulations, Absolute. That's fantastic. Actually, it was right now. I mean, I'm not sure if you're like in Florida per se, but like in Florida, when it comes to real estate, like that stuff is booming here. Like you could sell houses like no one's business down here. And actually, what's funny is, the real estate down here actually has a shortage of houses to sell. I'm in Georgia, so not far off. Okay. Um, but at least in Florida, the real estate is booming down here so bad that there's actually a shortage of houses to sell down here. So it's actually a seller's market right now. Um, so I'm not. Yeah, real estate is so popular in Florida. I have family that live in Yeah, but yeah, it's so crazy. Like, and actually, what's funny is, real estate actually, the real estate boom actually started because of COVID. Like when it was like early, like 20 or not early, late 2019. So like November, December, and then like early, even early 2020, like January and February, is when like when it started, and then it never stopped. It actually progressed even more aggressively to the point where we have shortages, which I find that kind of funny. Uh, uh, which is probably a good thing that I've been noticing a lot more townhouses being built around where I live. Because it's just there's nowhere else to live. Like you literally have to live on the street or in a storage unit. That sounds weird. My address is a storage unit 1256. Uh, just knock on the door or knock on the uh, garage door. I'll let you in. Are people actually living in storage units? Um, with these, I don't, I don't think so. But with the shortage of houses around here, I wouldn't doubt it. Um, but I don't think so. But I think they could because they literally, like, just in my neighborhood alone, they built like two massive units. Like they're like uh 4 stories and they're almost two quarters or a half a block or half a block. Or no, not half a block. It's a quarter of a mile wide in every direction. So I wouldn't doubt it, but I have not yet seen that. I know some storage units have power in them as well as AC and heating. Yeah, Florida actually. I feel like Florida has finally mandatorized that if you are going to build a storage unit here, that you have to have it climate controlled. So I believe all the storage unit in Florida are AC and heating. The only issue you would have is you would have to keep buying bottles of water because there's no plumbing. Um, but I believe there's bathrooms in yeah, there's bathrooms in the storage unit, so bathrooms wouldn't be an issue. Taking a shower might be interesting though, because you would have to like do like like a sponge bath. So that would work. You, I think I don't know if actually I don't even know if the storage units have power outlets or not. Because if they had power outlets, then I guess you could hook up like a refrigerator and stuff like that. But otherwise, you would have to be stuck on canned food or uh, meals that you can. When I was in the Navy, we had these bags with a shower head, and you hang it above you, and gravity makes the water flow out of it, so you can shower. Oh, okay. You could do that. I guess at that point the only issue is you would have to have like a bucket or something like that so that the water could uh, drain off or that you could toss the water away. Because I don't think those storage units have grates that you can just have the water flow into that. Oh, I didn't even know you were in the Navy, Absolute. How many years did you serve? I can just find a schedule spot outside of the store. Oh, that's true. You could do it that way. I was in it for 4 years, 2010 to 2014. Ah, thank you for your service, sir. Thank you. I have another question. Were you ever stationed in Germany? And if you had, did you like it? I didn't get to go to Germany. I was stationed in Virginia Beach for my 4 years, unfortunately. Oh, really? I guess unf uh, that's unfortunate. Yeah. Were you on while you were you in the Navy? Were you on reserve or that's just where they put you? I was active duty. Oh, that's just weird then. That is weird. Um, I'm sorry you got stuck in Virginia Beach. Not Not saying that that's a bad place to be, but not being able to travel to, like, example, Germany or any of the other countries um, probably would have been nice. Just to see the different cultures and living lifestyles. All right. Just give me one moment while I get myself another drink because for some odd reason I am like so thirsty that I am going to potentially drown myself in water just to keep myself hydrated. That was just my duty station. Most people are stationed here and then deployed for 6 to 12 months to another places, but I didn't deploy. I spent my last year just training new sailors how to drive small boats and shoot crew serve weapons. Oh, okay. See, that's what I thought. Like in my mind, it's like you'd be stationed at a somewhere on the coast for Navy, and then you'd be shipped out. But I didn't. Okay, so you just didn't get shipped out. That's a bummer. What prevented you from continuing to be in the Navy? Was it medical reasons or family reasons or other reasons? I feel like I'm getting distracted. Worthy, the kindly stranger, bearer of gifts, wonders. The strange for his generosity comes at cost. At a cost. Their earnest efforts are but a means as an yet unknown end. I got married and my ex-wife's dad is a doctor, so he offered to pay for my medical school. Oh, wow. What an opportunity that you had. That's good for you. I It turned out to be better deal if we wouldn't. It turned out to be a better deal if we wouldn't stay together. LOL. True, but I'm glad. I mean, that's cool that you got that connection. Like, I'm hoping when I go in my field that I get that same connection where I can get a good start, a good foot in the door. Um, but I am So yeah, I'm glad you got that opportunity because not too many people get that kind of opportunity, especially schooling wise, because school being expensive as it is. So getting any opportunity for help for paying for school is always a blessing that I've noticed. Their earns. Oh, I already did that. Moreover, you should be wary associates with the individuals who have interfered with the questioning a suspect heretic. They did what? Bless you, Inquisitor, for coming along when you did. We almost succumbed to the temptation proffered by these unbelievers. Wow. If there's any possibility to kill the guy in the blue outfit, I am all for it. Because he has wronged me twice now of getting my information and help. So how many more years in schooling do you have left, or are you on hiatus right now? Why does the man detest us so? It's all because we interrupted Lord Farsel's trial? Whatever the reason, he clearly means to oppose us at every turn. Yep, definitely does. Before we can persuade Lord Drillmont to help us, it seems we must convince Inquisitor Golme that we are not his enemy, but just how we do about doing that. We know little and less about the good Inquisitor, despite him being such a prominent figure in Parthus. Perhaps we should learn more by speaking with the people of Whitbrim Front. Share your findings with Alpinod in the square. I'm sure he can formulate a strange strategy from there. I will have to say this game has the most hardest names to pronounce. I am not gonna lie. Like, I actually struggle every once in a while trying to pronounce these names. Inquisitor Golme. Golane. Yes, of course, I know of him. Alas, I have not seen him since the day he came to Whitbrim Front several moons ago. My memory is somewhat muddled, but I recall that a blizzard nearly buried us in snow that day, and I had the ill fortune of being assigned to the night's watch. While the stronghold slept, we walked the walls and patrolled the exterior in a darkness black as pitch. My route took me outside the eastern gate as at one point where I caught sight of a silhouette illuminated by light of the city. Thinking it was a wayward traveler, I cried out and gave chase, but slipped and took a terrible fall. When I woke, it was days later in this very bed, where I have lain recuperating from my injury ever since. I've tried to rescue him, but in end, Inquisitor Ghislaine rescued me, carrying my unconscious body in the gates. I owe him my life, sir, and I hope one day repay the kindness. Well, that's a nice gentleman there. Very nice, very nice. I think I can go upstairs. Oh, there. No. Oh no, I know where it is. I think I have to go outside down. Nope. There we are. Inquisitor Ghislaine, I haven't the foggiest of whom you speak, unbeliever. Aye, we have learned of your deeds at Witchdrop. I will not party to whatever dastardly scheme you've hatched against the Inquisitor. Away with you. Wow. That's a bit harsh. Just a bit harsh. Let's see. The Holy See has decreed that the Inquisitors are the arbiters of Helen's will. They are to afford every courtesy and utmost respect. Okay. Very informative, I guess. Oh, there you are. Under Inquisitor Ghislaine's watchful gaze, unforeseen numbers of heretics have been unmasked and brought to justice. They say he goes days without sleep, so great in his devotion. Blessed are we to have such a good, righteous man to protect us. I mean, he sounds like a good dude, but I feel like something sus about this. You cold there, sir? In case you have yet to notice, my attire is ill-suited for this climate. Yeah, it's a little on the light side there, sir. I realized it soon after our arrival, but paid it no mind as I have hoped we might find the Enterprise far faster. Instead, we wasted far too much time meddling in local affairs. Never mind, our journey is almost at an end. All that remains is to deal with irksome Inquisitor. Sid tells me you've been busy making inquiries, yes? It should come to no surprise that he is held in high regard. Even so, I am beginning to suspect he has other reasons for hindering us now. Yeah. Let us more closely review the testimonial you obtained, Jack. Mayhaps they will provide insight into the Inquisitor's motivation. Something troubles me about the Wounded Knight's account. He claims he fell chasing a figure in darkness that he saw outside the eastern gate, yes, but the main road leads to the southwestern gate. Since we have arrived in Whitbrim Front, I have seen no travelers arrive by the eastern gate. Moreover, he said he glimpsed a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city, which would imply that the Inquisitor came from the north of the eastern gate, not south. But it cannot be so. That way lies not but a deep chasm. Assuming Sir Gillette is not misremembering, the Inquisitor's behavior that night makes utterly no sense, at least to me. Mayhaps retracing his steps will shed light on the mystery. Alrighty, let's go find some clues. Some blues clues. Man, I remember that. I remember that show long, long ago. Wait, where am I going? I need... Okay, there we are. Is that show even going anymore, the Blues Clues? I don't think it is. Nope, I don't need to go that way. I have no idea what the heck I'm doing. It's going all the way around. Okay. Hopefully not to fall to my death. Oh, that... Okay. Good to know. Oh, wait. Is it down there? That seems like sheer death, I think. Unless... Oh, there we go. Oh. The dragon down here? Alright. Oh, since you played this game, what was the class that you picked for this game? Or which one did you prefer to play? Hmm. I sense foul play has arisen here. Hmm. Yeah, shapeshifter apparently. Okay, okay. I knew that Inquisitor was sus. I knew it. I just knew it. Oh, how the heck do I get out of here? Alright. Because they could actually stop me from going this direction, I think. Nope, there we go. I must have just been caught on a rock. You found something, didn't you? Well, don't keep me waiting. What? Here we go. Given the content of the inscripts encyclical, I believe you have just made a acquaintance of the real Inquisitor Gawain. Nearly come to Cathis and murdered on the way of his arrival. Yes, it would have been a simple thing to assume his identity, for even if he were to behave oddly, who would dare question the wisdom of a papal appointment? Still, while this is incontrovertible proof that the Inquisitor is an impostor, we have yet to discern his true identity, or why he has decided to oppose us. We must proceed quickly, Jack, before he learns that the deception has been discovered. Alright. Since Lord Dromont has already been turned against us, I fear that this incital alone will not serve to convince him of our claims. But what might persuade a man so quick to disregard the endorsement of two high house? The cook did say that the Lord listens to and respects the opinions of his knights. If a certain knight were to provide testimony that support our claim, yes, maybe the only way to left to us. Confront Sir Jolant with the evidence you discover and see if he'll help you recall the truth of the knights. As a man of faith, he may find it difficult to cope with such a horrible relation. Nonetheless, we must do everything with our power to secure the enterprise. Okay. Yeah, give me those push-ups. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, give me them push-ups. Feel the burn. Oh wait, I have to go upstairs. Oh, you have returned. Is there something you would like to ask? This partial here. Explain yourself. The Inquisitor is an impostor. Don't be preposterous. That could not possibly be true. He is a paragon of virtue, a dedicated servant of the Fury. You would have me believe that is all a lie? If you are so certain that your ludicrous story is true, then go and speak with Sir Prilia. She was the Easter Gate that night, and she helped the Inquisitor carried me here, but I will never speak against the man who saved my life. And the plot thickens. You! I don't... I do not believe I know you, sir. Pray move along and trouble me no more. Wow. I don't think it was that much of a bother. Are you in the habit of handling bloody documents to strangers? That is a high probability. Why would you show me such a dreadful thing? I know not of it. Not at all. Oh, oh. You doubt my words? Away with you. I will suffer you slander no more. Okay. Doubt. Don't you? Fury take me. I prayed this day would come. When Sir Jolnot gave chase, I followed close behind. He didn't fall. One of those Dravian abominations slashed out at him, nearly killed him right then and there. I drew my sword and rushed to his side, straining to see the enemy. But what came from the dark was not a beast, but a voice. He knew things about me, about my family, secrets I had never told another. He said if I kept this confidence, Sir Joel and I would be spared. But if I defied him, everyone I love would suffer an unimaginable horrors before they died. Oh, lovely. When as when at last I agreed to his terms, the man came forward. His robes marked him as an inquisitor, but I knew him to be false. Together we carried Sir Jaunt to the infirmary, and on his first night at Whitmore Front, Inquisitor Gawain was heralded as a hero. Soon after became the accusations, countless men and women of good moral standing seized, whistled in possession of draconian rosaries. As I feared, he was condemned the innocent to death. I wanted to confess to Lord Drillmont, wanted to put an end to the madness, but then I would remember the Inquisitor's threat, and so I did nothing until Lord Parcel was accused. Some time ago, I followed the Inquisitor and found that he kept Draconian Rosary in chests hidden southeast of Whitbrim Front. So I took several from his chest and planted them in the shipment beyond. Shipments? Bound to Skyfire locks. As I hoped, they were discovered and considered evidence of a conspiracy against House Helmont, thus extorting Lord Parcel and casting doubt on the other recent trials. And that is the entire truth, I swear. Holland, forgive me for not acting sooner. Alright, alright. Wait, it's in here? No, sign here. It's is it? Actually, where is it expecting me to go? Nope, I think I gotta go this way. Oh, that's right. I remember. I didn't realize I was searching for the chest. Oh, wait. I guess this is Snowbank right here. Okay. Search spot. Oh. I can see that there's already a Draconian there. Prison? What? to Drummond. Alright, on my route again. Why do you persist in this folly? I will not grant you three access to the stone vigil. Do not make me repeat myself. Well, I got this and this. You will let me through. These had better be very good explanation for why you were carrying these rosaries, and where did you find this parcel and Sile? Fury take me. The Inquisitor is a heretic. Never before have I heard such an unbelievable tale, but this evidence and your testimony could have no other explanation. I have misjudged you and your friends, Jack, and for I deeply apologize. You better apologize. I will permit you enter outpost, but first I must needs begs your assistance. Help me and my knights bring this infernal impostor to justice. That thrice damned Herrick has murdered countless innocents and made a mockery of our laws. Hells take him and his Dravian allies. I am told he makes for Snowcloak even now, intended to pass judgment upon yet another poor soul, whom he has branded heretic. If we hurry, there may be still time to prevent the further tragedy. Lend me your strength, Jack. Together, let us end this impostor's heresy once and for all. Dang right, I'm gonna do that. So, which direction am I going? Oh, this way. Oh wait, no, not that one. I have to go this way. I'm more shocked that Absolute became a returning customer just like Eric. I love it. Like I'm actually starting to get a community together. Woo! That's what I'm talking about. Give me that community. Show me the love. Good to have you with us, sir. When Lord Drummond arrives, we are to confront the Inquisitor. If he refuses to go quietly, we will need you to need to use force. Are you prepared for that equality? I am, but I really need to use rest before I start. I'll be right back. And I am back. So let's finish this. Finish him! You needn't tremble so, my child. The righteous shall enjoy a lasting peace in Holland's Hall. Only the wicked. But why? Why must I die? By all the holy, I swear to you that I have never questioned the teachings of Holland. Inquisitor, release the maid and come with us. My lord Drillmont, what is the meaning of this interruption? You are aware that I am a present conducting an interrogation, are you not? Silent, villain, I name thee heretic, murder of Inquisitor Galen and countless innocents. You are a traitor to Ishgard, to your own kith and kin. Your sins are beyond measure, beyond redemption. Ah, grave allegations indeed. Allegation. Indeed. But you will find that your logic is flawed. How can I betray that which I owe no allegiance? No, Lord Drillmont. My conscience is quite clear, I assure you. I wonder, can you say the same? You those handed are black with the blood of those who only sin was to question your nation's crazed crusade. You speak to me of Ishgard, innocent. Ha! All comply in these crimes, for all live their lives by Archbishop lies. But I know you will not hear me, deafened by dogma as you are. If you desire retribution, Lord Duma, then come, let us see how Ishgardian steel fares against Dravian fang and claws. Okay, I guess we're dealing with evil. Ah, I am petrified. Lovely. Love being petrified. Well, at least I'm... Taking you down, heretic. Oh! Apparently he's a dragon. Okay. Hello? Please don't go after me. I beg of you. Uh... Oh. I didn't realize there was a dragon over there. guess more spatial awareness should be my goal. Wait, why are you coming after me? No, stop! Oh. Oh. Ah, victory shall be mine. Now who's the heretic now? Haha. My glamour's dispelled. Yeah, you kinda turned into a dragon. Your plans lie in ruin, heretic. Choose your words wisely, for they will be your last. Ha ha. You may not recall the many Ishgardian I have sentenced, but the families of the dead will never forget. Blood has been repaid with blood, and now for that I am content. My only regret is that you yet live. But your end is nigh, foreigner. The dragons with the stone vigil will rend you asunder, and when you are dead, Whitebrand front shall fall. Defiant to the last, leave the body for the crows. His ilk deserve not better. That is true. Except for I might take his outfit, like, I don't want to let that go to waste. Jack, I must apologize for involving you in this sordid business. You should never have been tasked to intervene in Ishgardian affairs of the state. Dang right, I shouldn't have been. I should have gotten exactly what I wanted. I wanted the ship and just be gone. Nothing in between. Rest assured, I have not forgotten the matter which first brought you into our midst. It is past time that you were reunited with your airship. Thank you. But this is not the place to discuss such matters. Pray visit me at White Brim Front and bring your associates. You got it. Alright. Actually, at first thinking because it was so close to that dungeon, I thought I was gonna have to go through a dungeon. But I guess not. I might have to go through that dungeon though. Maybe. I probably should go back eventually. Maybe, I don't know. I'm gonna eventually go back to a major city to sell the rest of the stuff that's in my bags. Um, where have you been, Jack? The false inquisitor has been slain, has he? Yes, well, this was a tale always like the end in bloodshed. That is true. Very true. Though you have overcome the latest in a long line of unfortunate impediments, I would ask you not to revel in your victory just yet. We can celebrate once we have secure the Enterprise. And so does end the third chapter. I think it's the third chapter. Let me check. It's one, two, three, fourth chapter. I'm sorry. I'm on the So I just finished the fourth, onto the fifth. As I'm sure you will agree, it is past time we enter the stone vigil. You think? You think? Seriously, like what I have to go through to get here is unbelievable. Pay Lord Dromont a visit and remind him of his obligation to us. Sid and I will follow you amon. Nope, I have to go upstairs. So I'm on the fifth and final chapter of this expansion. Which, ironically enough, I'm actually getting close to where I should be in level-wise for once. So I'll actually start getting gear that actually is better than what I'm wearing for once. We owe you all a great debt of gratitude. Had it not been for you, the heretic masquerading as the Inquisitor would still be among us, free to prey upon the innocent. Damn right he would be. I see now that I was a fool to dismiss your claims out of hand, but you must understood it seems too much to hope that scions of the Seven Dawn still live, to say nothing of Master Garlan. Never have I been happier to proven wrong. You're very welcome. Well, it is gratifying to know that someone has derived a measure of enjoyment from your error. Well, if you have no further objection, we should appreciate if you would permit us to enter the stone vigil and retrieve our airship. Yes, yes, of course, it is very least I can do, given all you have done for us, but entering the outpost is least of your concern, I fear. You speak of Dravians that now hold the ruin. In part, yes. I should explain shortly after you first arrive. I have had men scour the old records. They confirmed that an abandoned airship had been seized by the soldiers garrison at the Stone Vigil in days following the calamity. As far as we have been able to discern, was still in their custody when the outpost was overrun by the dragons. Whether it was damaged or destroyed during the battle, I cannot say, nor can I give you any assurance that it has not been removed in the intervening years. For far too long, the ruin has served the Dravians' foothold in Carthus, from which they have struck out at us with depressing regularity. Though we have pushed them back behind the walls, we have yet been unable to driven them out, and I cannot say when the situation will change. Or how will change, forgive me, Lord Dromont, but there is no guarantee that you will prevail. In any event, we have not the time to wait. We will secure our property without Ishgardian aid. Uh... I mean, I'm a little impatient myself, but I think a little help from the Guardian might be in time needed. I see well. That may be the best. I will inform Sir Nathlane of your impending visit. May Helen guide you, scions. Thank you. Oh wait, actually. Yep, I had a feeling that I had to go to that dungeon. I saw it so close to this place, and it's like, yep, that has to be where I will have to go. I just realized this channel's been hopping. I mean, I had Guardian this morning, and then I had Eric afterwards, then Absolute. Who else? I feel like there was other people that were. Was there other people that talking? I don't even remember anymore. Nope, just those three. Um, Hail, Jack Lord Drillmont has praised me of the situation. You may enter the stone vigil when once over you will. Alright. Um, except for before I start, I do have to take care of something, in IRL, so, just give me about, like, 10, 10, 20 minutes, I think. I don't know. I'll be right back. It's just that something came up that I need to take care of before I continue. So do stick around in the time being. So let me edit this. No, that's all I need. I need to add this text. Um, Alright, I am back. I don't think it actually took me 10 to 20 minutes. I just wasn't sure like how long it would take me to do what I had to do. So let me now start up the dungeon queue. June. Alright. 12. Oh wow. That was actually the quickest dungeon queue I've ever seen. At least compared to the other ones I've done today. It took me forever filling the other ones. Trying to see something. Ah, welcome back, Eric. Oh, I think no, I'm not muted. Okay, wasn't sure if I was still muted or not. Welcome back, Eric. Interesting, I don't have access to some of these spells. Oh, ouch. What the heck are these spells I keep seeing? Jeez. There we go. Any more progress on your book, Eric? Uh, Perfect. I keep forgetting to eat that one before I go into one of these dungeons. A lot more berries points. what? Yeah, I have. So. Uh, good thing. Yeah. Wait, isn't it like yeah, I think it's in an area. So this is yeah, it's actually in okay. Good to know. Definitely not hard anymore. That's actually worse than I'm wearing. Nice. Vision hat. Noise. What is that card warning? I'm saying. Look, it's the Enterprise. It's only guarded by a giant, massive dragon, only. And the enormous sleeping dragon. Yep, yep. The dragon is not concerned. We have come to the airship, only in the airship. Sid, you and I will sneak aboard the Enterprise and prepare to launch. Jack, you stay here and keep the eye on the beast. If it wakes, we need you to provide a distraction until we're ready to manage to continue. Sure, yeah, distraction. Oh, that settles it then. Shall we use it? As you command. Man, this seems, like a short end of the straw here. Ah, him again. So, you mean the slave Garuda next. Interesting, most interesting. Oh, he's gone now. And where perished primal conquests, a testament to vessel followers Ixal are nothing if not zealous. And in spite of the past achievements, I labor to believe that you will best this foe. Yet only a fool would underestimate the great bringer of light, slayer of Ilrith, Bane of Titan. If any mortal is capable of defeating Lady of Vortex, it is you. Win or lose, the battle should be at least make entertaining. Why did you wake it up? Confound it all. You think? It's the time of the crystal bearer. Yeah. Ah, perfect timing is not. Hello? How are you? No, I'll probably have the sausage thing. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Just wondering. Okay. Bye. Oh. Hey, there we go. Hold on, I think I also rolled up. Alright, nice. We got loot. Oh, I already noticed that. Ooh, and I guess I'll just pass. What is this class that she plays? That's I'm curious. Is she a bard? like... Actually, looks like it's only been 3. Still feels annoying. Crystal. Wait, so was that Gruda? No. No, the Titans I faced weren't huge dungeons. Hmm. 5 I have. Jack, are you alright? Speak to me. You can slap me if you want. I mean, I'm good. 12 be praised. I fear the beast had injured you. Nah, not old Jack here. He's tougher than he looks. I see now why the other rated you so highly when you were caught in the midst of an etheric bubble with the dragon. I was all but uncertain by next mission would be find a new champion. No, you don't have to do that. Thank the gods for sparing me the inconvenience. I have quite enough to do already. Which reminds me, Sid is working on the Enterprise as we speak. Let's go and see what he has to say. Whoosh you fly, sir. Whoosh you fly. Yes, though it will not be a pleasant ride. What do you mean it's not a pleasant ride? What am I dealing with? Well, I dare say it will be no more unpleasant than staying here. 'Tis a pity Enterprise is not in a better state. But if she will allow us to quit this place, I shall not complain. If all are agreement, if all are in agreement, let us return to Gridania. Yep, I agree. Though I would like nothing more than to set course to Hauling Eye, it is plain the Enterprise it is no condition to weather the storm. She must needs to be repaired if we are to proceed with our mission. Here we go, boys, ladies and gentlemen. Croft. This is all so familiar. I know the ship. If I could just... In due time, Sid. In due time. We'll help you that. Let's go. That's true. Hold on. Wait, what's keeping this afloat? I don't even see an engine or anything. You know, I don't want to question it. I do not want to question it. Wait, how am I supposed to talk to him? Or are they just... Oh, there he is. Ah, how long for more agreeable climate for Twellswood? Yes, I will not deny the Holy See had its charms. Endless detours aside, our Ishgardian jaunt proved quite an adventure. Alas, our work is far from done. We still have an airship to repair and a primal to slay. No rest for the heroic, eh? I guess not. I think it's still gonna be all before I even get anything that happens. Mm. Calms me look at her. It's as though I have been recruited with a part of me I've never knew was missing. Or wait, or was that reunited? Hardly surprising. You did design and build her. I bear good news. The seed seers have granted our request to house the Enterprise. We may take as long as required to repair her. Oh, that's good. Of course, it would be gratefully to take one moment more than we require. Garuda, let lest we forget, grows stronger by the hour. If we are to have any hope of rest, of wresting this united realm from her talons, it must need to be soon. Though I am no expert on the working of airships, it seems plain to me that the Enterprise suffered much more than for her time in the wilderness. Am I not correct, Sid? You are. Frankly, it's a miracle she carried us this far. Oh no, he could have killed us all. As you know, the hauling eye is encircled by a raging tempest, apt to turn brown, apt to turn proud trees to mulchwood. Our battle will end before it begins if the Enterprise cannot weather the storm. Okay. Give time. I believe I can fully repair her. But if the Tempest is as fearsome as you say, even that may not be enough. Okay, so we gotta upgrade the ship. Confound it. That must be a way. There must be a way. A way to brave the fury of the elements. The elements. But of course, that's it. We we work upon the elements itself, using the power of corrupted crystal. We could clear a path through the storm and spare Enterprise a battering. I see. You propose to utilize the properties of a crystal to alter the elemental aspect of the barrier. It seems so childishly simple in retrospect. Honestly does. Honestly does. Though mayhap not to you, Jack, we speak of manifestation of over aspects aether that can be found throughout Izoria. Since the calamity disrupted the land's ethic currents, such crystals have become conspicuously commonplace, which has been a cause of great woe as they are known to warp etheric energies, including those of living organisms. The point is, we could theoretically use a corrupted crystal to convert the wind aspect aether comprising Garuda's barriers, ba Garuda's barrier into aether of another aspect, one she cannot control. Ah, I like your thinking. I do like your thinking. With certain modifications, the Enterprise should be able to deliver us to the hauling eye in comfort, however hard Gruda blows. But we are getting ahead of ourselves. All the rest upon our ability to procure a crystal with the necessary properties. Have you any idea where we might acquire one? Nope. Got it. Alright. Good job, Sid. You done good. Not. Uh, but I know a man who might. A scholar by the name of Lamberint who resides in Camp Drybone. I've been there quite a few times myself. Strange as it may sound, I met him during my time at the church. Well, Marquis met him. I suppose whether out of pity or for want of a more willing listener, he would talk to me for hours at a time about this etheric studies, corrupted crystals being his pet subject. It was as a result of these conversations that poor Marquise was observed to possess an uncommon knack for theoretical science. Jack, I need you to return to Fallon. Seek out this scholar, Sid, and I will set about repairing the Enterprise in your absence. Well, at least you're not making me do that. I don't know if I can handle all that nonsense. Oh, alright, so we're here. Oh, wait. I didn't... Wait. Oh. Can I not get out? Because it should be a staircase, right? Am I... Why can't I get out? Arrival pendant. Am I going crazy here, or can I not get out? Do you wish to leave the landing area? Oh, yes. Ah. So now I can go up the stairs. Out the door. Oh, not that door. Haha. Oh, wait. I went almost went the wrong way. I need other working guild. Actually, I need the summoning bell though. What is this one? So, yeah, actually, while I was down as well. Yeah, market. Yeah. tiny choker, tiny funny. I feel like it almost has a little box just for chokers. That's what I get. I think I should do wow, that went down. Yeah, I'll keep that as is. Ooh, I like that helmet. Well, actually, now that I'm 52, I can actually dabble in some possibly stronger equipment. It's like a serious upgrade. Like didn't even realize. Um. Oh, yeah, definitely do that. Oh wait, shh. Oh, so I actually. I'm gonna try this. I tried. Alright, so got that going. Alright, so I don't have any agates or a rainbow thread. I don't think I can still get the rainbow thread. Oh. Let's see. Oh, I'm just gonna put these on. Wait. Oh, these are bracelets. Okay. Well, I guess I can sell the ones that I made. Wow, okay. This one. I think I'm still not able to go to Ishgard. I'm really looking for a new shield now. Yeah, everything I'm wearing, that's probably the lowest. Alright. Oh, that reminds me. Actually, no, I just need to go back. Because I need to sell stuff. Hello, how is it? Oh, no, I guess I'm not worthy of that person's. That's a bummer. Uh, oh, no, I need first 3 of them. Alright, now those are good. jealous of these foxes. 'Cause I want one. Okay. That's good there. Actually, it's probably cheaper if I just head back to Noob. Man, it feels weird that Eric's been silent this entire time. Whoa. Ogre. Pretty cool looking weapons. Interesting. Actually, no. I think that one is correct. I wanted to, I think, finish what's over here. Oh, so I have to go to Drybone either way. Works for me. So there's a spell I am lacking. I feel like that's the problem up here. It's like I can't make anything for my levels. I can only make levels for other stuff. Ooh, nice. I can actually get another outfit. Or another item. You've gathered the first 4 artifacts, Jack. That is no small feat. Yet I fear little remains. If the tablet of Dazaz's great ancestor is to be believed, there is yet one more. Attempting to seal the void gate before you have found them all would be the mighty of folly. Our search for the solace of the gods continue. I've gone through all records left by my great-grandfather, yet have discovered little. The only seemingly relevant passage I found was this last. He put it to paper some 100 years ago, just before bidding farewell to his home. The true power of destruction will be awoken in the most sacred of places. The power of destruction is black magic, of course, but as to what is meant by awakening, I fear I'm at a loss. Hmm. You believe that Dazah and Dozil Melok's ancestor might have more? To be sure, there were witnesses to the same event, and it is true that they too left their homes 100 years ago and were for traders. Oh, okay, okay. Could be a mere coincidence, but no, I do not think likely. I fear that foreshadow our doom. Should you find aught else, I beseech you to tell me at once. I will also continue to search for answers. The tablet seems to suggest that the way to the Solek of the gods, or solace of the gods, and the final relic will be made known in time. Yet we can scarce afford to wait idly by. But Dozil, Milok, and Dazah understand this urgency and have already returned to their respective homelands to delve into the matter. And now to your next task. You must return to he who first bound our four fates together, the prophet Kukuraka. Perhaps his words can guide us once more. I can't even go back there yet. Well, I guess I can maybe farm. Yeah, that's what I do, farm. Actually, how far is Udo? I'm no, I'm in Shroud. That is not part of Uda. What am I doing? Okay, no. Just gonna waste the farm, not fight. Oh, there we go. What are you rocking? Fire shards? More loom. Ah. Yeah, I just do fire shards. I don't need anything else. here. Oh wait. I need to go back up. Wait, is there? Oh, there must be a. Yeah, right there. Why, yes, I am Professor Labyrint. Beg pardon. You wish to hear about my research on corrupted crystals, truly. Well, nothing would give me great pleasure than to discuss my work with a fellow man of science. That might be a stretch, sir. I'm not gonna lie, that might be a little stretch. Ah, so rare. It is fine fellow intellectual in this region. 'Tis even rarer to find one capable of comprehending the nature of corrupted crystal. Come to think of it, there was another hermit who the church had given sanctity. Curiously fella, unsociable, rather daft at first impression, yet possessed of an amazing affinity towards the scientific pursuits. But to the matter at hand, did you say you wished not to conduct field observations, but to harvest a corrupted crystal? Egads, man! At least take the necessary precautions so that you don't suffer from exposure to the harmful energies. I begin to wonder if you're sufficient qualification to handle such horrendous material. Still, your arrogance is somewhat endearing. Luckily for you, I have precisely the means of which these inherent dangers may be averted. Simply store the crystal you see within this warded pot to protect yourself from its deleterious effect. It just deletes me from existence? Jeez, that's crazy. Though I suppose you'll be bombarded with its energy until you place it with the vessel. Well, perhaps this shall motivate you to work quickly in any case, take the pot to Hashako, a student of mine monitoring the flow of ether at High Bridge. Explain to him your quest and shall instruct you to finer points of crystal harvesting. And to answer your question, sure. That's fine. Hello, how are you doing? That's good. Oh yeah, I saw that. It's like, is this guy still alive? Should I, should I, uh, should I call the cops or something? No, wait. Yeah, that's good. It just seemed awfully... Ah. Oh, okay. I believe. Oh, okay. Okay, that's fine. Pretty good so far. Nope. I will not do that. I actually am following... Oh, okay. Because ironically, I am, following two streamers that are actually doing that. Oh. Ah, gotcha. Mm, what? So, I guess it depends on environment, I guess. That's fair. Yeah, I believe it. Hmm. Okay. I mean, either way works. Like that's the thing about stories that you can make it up as any way you like it. Ah. Oh, gotcha. Mm-hmm. So, uh, well, yeah. Most. Okay. 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 Oh, does he? Jeez. You can see the pulsing vein. Okay. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, that's the problem with some figurines. They can get pretty expensive. Oh, okay. Mm. Oh, okay. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, okay. Uh, wouldn't surprise me, um, but I'm pro. Okay. Okay. I I think I did hear about that, but I haven't watched it. Mhm. Okay. Mhm. Oh, I've heard of the game. Never played it, but I've heard of that one. Well, it is. We are talking about 360. Ah. Well, Morrowind is an old game. Gotcha. Huh, I didn't even realize they released it for the Switch. Hmm. Hmm. I didn't think they would re-release those to other consoles. That's interesting. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me, but it doesn't seem. Uh. Oh. Well, then again, Black Flag and 3 have been pretty popular, so I guess it would have been eventually they would have done it. So ah, gotcha. I mean, he told me, but he didn't tell me what time though. I'm not sure if his stream is set up so it tells me what time or not. He hasn't posted anything here, at least not yet. Yeah, actually, it doesn't even have a spot for it. Interesting enough. Unless he was gonna put it in unaffiliated and affiliate, like he was gonna put it there. But then that wouldn't make any sense because he would have to repost it every time. Um, CDT. I think that's Central. I think that's Central CDT. I've heard CD. I've heard CDT before. That's what I thought. Central Time Zone. That's what I thought. So in an hour, or listen, an hour he'll be on. No, he isn't. Or or no, he isn't. Because if it's 6 p.m., he streamed yesterday. I didn't even see him on. Oh, Tuesday. Oh, okay. Um, what does it say for Thursday? Okay, so in an hour, he'll less than an hour or so. He'll be on. Yeah. How dare you pause the stream? Is that your spidey sense tingling? Gotcha. I've heard of it, never used it. Tra what attracts people? Oh, I'm pretty sure you don't. Huh? I'd rather not. I mean, trust me, she knows where I'm. I'm only at 3 places: Publix, here, or with her. Like, there's only 3 locations I can be. I don't remember the last time I played Skyrim. I don't know when the last time I played Skyrim. I think it's. I know. I think I played this year, but I can't remember when. I didn't stream it because this is before I was streaming, but I did play Skyrim at one point. Also, I heard rumors that they're making a 6, but I'm not sure if it finally. Okay, I heard rumors that they were, but that was as far as I got with the. Okay, gotcha. Hmm. I thought it was. I thought it was the second one, but I could be wrong. Then again, there's so much lore. Like, played Oblivion in quite a while. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, that could be a possibility. Yeah. Oh, it's okay. I know the coloration you're talking about. I've only seen a handful of people have those color eyes. So you're doing the Viking story again, or are you still doing the Assassin? Oh, the medieval. Okay. Ooh, okay. I wish you luck in writing that. All right, back to what I was doing. Well, never played. I think I own the game, but I don't think I played it yet. Uh, then, ah, oh, it's one of those. Okay, so it's one of those kind of games. Okay. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably play that probably more down the road, depending how long it takes me to beat. Um, hmm, all right, I'm gonna actually copy. Actually, gonna put this in here. That way I remember where to find it. Then we must have sought me out per his instruction, which means he believes be experienced enough to expound upon explanation. At last, the recognition I so rightly deserve. Do you deserve it though? Where are you? King Toe. Sir? That's the problem with the small races. You can't really tell what gender they are unless you really like zoom in. Fa Wait, what's that word? Frabulous? Definitely some interesting words used in this game I'm playing. I thought be chosen to guide this man. Yes, I, Hasako, a greatest professor, pupil, shall see that you successfully query. Your time in impeccable. Your timing is impeccable. In fact, for I was preparing to proceed to procure corrupted crystals from the burning wall for personal research. There is devastating destruction caused by the calamity has blessed us with a bounty of sublime sustenance. But something tells me that not but a perfect peace will suffice your high standards, in which case you must need to descend to the deepest depths amidst the flowing water, and the murderous Muronites lies the most fantastic formation I have found thus far. Take this highly advanced research tool and use it to separate a small fragment from a large cluster. Place it with what? Mm, Someone, someone actually cosplays those? Uh, Interesting. Which pretty much with taxes, $1,000. Yeah. I'm pre. It, it's definitely over five, because every um 12 or it's like every like $13 or $14 is a dollar in tax. So there's about probably about $10 to $15 worth of tax on there. Yep, tax is tax. Uh, what? I played Vegas. Oh, nice. I played Vegas once. It was good. The weird crucifixion was kind of interesting touch, but I liked it. I liked the game nonetheless. It's wow, what a helmet on that. I mean, that's the thing about certain genres. Like, if it's out there, or if there's a genre for it, people will make it. Trust me. And if there's not like a stockpile of it, um, nice. When it comes to cosplaying, like, even if you can't find like basically a stockpile of what you're looking for, there will be people that will make it for you, um, just because they have the tools to do it. Trust me. I've seen enough of them at MegaCon and other cons that I've been to, so. The path which leads from Burgundy Falls to the base of the Burning Wall. Hmm? I, like I said, when it comes to, yep, that is his jacket. Mm-hmm. Like I said, man, then you should go to a convention, like MegaCon, where you can see a lot of people doing. Yeah, yeah, that's true. It'd be hard for you, but if you, well, I would say you can go to MegaCon, 'cause that's down where I live, but you can go to ones near you, because I know, 'cause, 'cause I know that either Dallas or Austin has a convention that happens every year. I don't know what it's called, but I know one happens there, and you'll definitely be surprised what you can find people wearing at those cons. Alright. Oh, that's yeah, yeah. Well, like I said, you'd be surprised what props and You'd be surprised what props and um. Gotta go. All right. Have a good rest of your day. Might see you later. Who knows? Please, you must help me. What do you mean he disappeared? What do you mean? None have seen him for days. I became worried and entered his chamber to see that he was well, though he prohibited me from doing so. Within I found only evidence of his deception. The record he had hidden were... I know why it was condemned as the greatest criminal of his day. 100 years passed. He conspired with magi from the beast tribes to summon a great creature known as Barbados, a monstrosity that was meant to destroy all of Irazal. Their plot was discovered by the order of Nahal, and the Void Gate was sealed before Barbados could emerge. Kukurka was cast into the pit for his crime, where he was to rot until his last breath. The order was loath to let word of this spread, fearing other might someday seek to succeed where he failed. And so they left no record of the plot, save a few inscrutable documents, parchments intelligible only to those whom the secret was known. These were the last words I found among the scribblings. 4 is the answer, 4 spells of black, 4 artifacts of eld, the blood of 4 races. By 4 alone shall the true power of destruction be woken from the Void Gate. Jack, black magic is not the key to sealing the Void Gate, it is the key to opening it? Oh no. Used us to revive this dark art and now means to finish what he began century ago. Ah, lovely. What fools we were to believe his lies. That's your own fault there, sir. Please, Jack, you must stop him before it is too late. Hurry to Null's reflection in southern Thalen. Alright. Central Western. No, I'm just gonna do this. Maybe. Oh. Actually, question, is Absolute streaming? No, he isn't. Okay. No, he is not. I gotta hurry before he unlocks the gates and all is lost. Actually, it kind of resembles that there's levels in this game. Interesting. How's it going, Aten? Aten? I think it's at 10. It's just me butchering people's names again. Pretty good at that. How is your day? Or is... I want to make sure it's at... Yeah, it has to be at 10. Wait. Oh, let me get off my mount. Proceed, yes. I would like to proceed. Ugh. Thank you for stopping by my channel. Hope your day has been fantastic. Clean the weapon. That looks foreboding. I should have killed you when I had the chance. I don't like that stare. Oh no. Wait, why'd you come after me? There's other prime targets that you can go after. Got rid of Barbados. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. You have failed in your attempt. You deceive us. Or, you deceive us all. You have... Squawk? Hey, you will. You are one of Vitali Marlock's get, are you not? Mother of mother of mother, her name you know? And you, Amja. Yes, you are the line of Kazja Cha. I can see it. And Cobalt, through your veins course the blood of Dagu, doesn't it not? And last but not least, the Black Mage Jack. Splendidly done. Few could have vanquished Barbados as you have. No doubt you are eager to hear what truly transpired 100 years ago. Being a kindly soul, I shall tell you. Ah, how, fortunate of me. Was a vicious mage in my youth, insatiable in my thirst for knowledge of the arcane. In the course of in my studies, I discovered ancient writing which told of a black mage, or black magic, a magic capable of destroying as only the gods can. It was innocent at first until it wasn't, but when the question began to arise in my mind that demand answers, where had all black mages of old gone? Why had the existence of art been hidden? And so I probed endlessly, tirelessly. The more I uncovered, the more it drew me in. There was such power to be had. I was not merely ambition, I was also vaingloriously vainglorious. I desired recognition, difference by accomplished which no other could. I sought to make my legacy an eternal one. Wait, so you're immortal? Yet the pursuit of black magic was trying. I would pass days, weeks, months at a time, unsure of how to proceed. And what will progress did come, came but slowly. It was then that I met your ancestors. Oh, okay. The gem of chateau, the power to sense magic, the relics of all these things I owe them. With their vast knowledge, the slow crawl of my studies turned into leaps and bounds. I dare say your ancestors sought the same recognition as I. Um, Kazab Cha, revealed by the Maharaja for his ingenious analysis of worldly phenomenon, and Tali Malak, named a Pyra for, for not sharing in the small-minded prejudice of the Zal. Dagu, a victim of his kind's idiocy, bound never to leave the land of kobolds. We toiled together, learning what we could, and learned we did, much and more, imagining we had gleaned all the way to know. We prepared to hold a dark rite, one we believe would restore black magic to its fullest expression. I do not know what came over me. I, blinded by my own lust for power, I altered one of the incantation. It was arrogant, foolish. Yeah, that's usually foolish when you change incantations like that. Our command over the ancient powers what we summoned was lost. I watched as the chaotic aether washed over my friends, ripping them apart only to fuse them together into an abomination. Yowzer. No, you couldn't mean that thing we just saw. That was their parents? Whoa. That's crazy. Yes, when I saw that my hubris had created, I mustered all my strength to see Barbados sealed behind the Void Gate. Sealed, yet not defeated. Yet I felt myself corrupted by the Aether and was unsure whether I could hold my powers in check. Fearful, I returned to Ul'dah, where I manipulated the minds of a few thermagers of the Order into believing I had committed some terrible crime. Only with me confined in the depths of the pit could the realm be saved. And there I remained, waiting for coming of one with power to purify the aether of those three friends with whom I once shared a dream. I do not expect your forgiveness, but I am truly sorry. Well, no words. Dozul has squawk. Only squawk. I am not long for this world. Here, take this relic while I still have strength enough to offer it. The fifth artifact. Yes, the fifth. Welcome to Solace of the Gods. Perhaps you know it better as Null's Reflection, as most do. Truly remarkable, Jack. You have succeeded where many great mages have failed. Mastered what we sought to master. I can now rest knowing that this power is safe with you. It is for you to set the hatreds of the past right. My time to join Thal has come. May he greet me as a friend. Wow. And again, he was over 100 years old, so... speak to everybody. This is over, finished, ended, over. We did all we could, and the souls of Kukurka and others have been saved. The legends carried by the forebears have had their final chapter written this day. I confess there is a sadness in that. I am proud to call you friend, Jack. Brethren, brother, friend. Now and always, no matter how divergent our paths from here. Yes, you are true mage of the black now. Pray grace we kobolds in La Nocia with your presence someday. To think, he carried that anguish 100 long years. That is a long time. His crime was born of hubris of youth, yet his atonement came from the wisdom of old age. His soul has found peace and is not our place to linger and disturb it. Come, let us return to the falls. Century-old plan this was. Fulfilled this purpose. Kukura did. Mother of mother of mother, forgive Kukurka, she has. Squawk! Think, so Dozul does. Finish the story is. Had much fun, Dozul did, like mother of mother of mother. Grand fun she had too, Dozul hopes. Farewell, Jack. We meet again someday, Dozul hopes. Squawk. Alright, so I guess I head back to... where? Bogany Fall? Okay. To the falls. That is one thing I don't know if this game allows is to find locations of things you have to kill to harvest. Be nice if they did. Things have come to an end, it would seem. Both the threads which bound us all and the tragic tapestry they wove. Most mysterious things these lit lives we lead. Do you recall when the words of so many legends and prophecies first brought you to me? It was here at the same Burgundy Fall. We have broken much here since then. Spoken much here since. Yet I never imagined this day would come. I stand before you now with no regrets. I am grateful to the gods for letting our paths cross. Dozel Melok, Daza, and you, Jack Dragonfire, I count you all as my brethren in black. Together we have seen the souls of our ancestors given peace, and I too now feel a happiness I have never known. You have become a true black mage, my friend. And more than that, a true friend, black mage. Let the dark art we share be a symbol of our bond, and the undying in shadow or light, by the day or night. So now I know the spell of flare. This concludes the Black Mage quests for Final Fantasy A Realm Reborn. In order to undertake the next series quest, you must first meet the following requirements. Okay. And once you've done that, the next Black Mage quest will be available for Lale. Okay. Well, it's gonna be a while for that, because I'm not even through Reborn yet. Eventually I will. Wait, was that just full of what I was missing? Interesting. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. That I like it. Now I'm all powerful. Not really. I still got rings. Silver dude rings that I haven't made yet. I do, however, wonder if I can't actually. What I have. I need neck and rings. So, no, that one's for the neck. I don't have the capability of going to those said locations. Oh, it's two-handed. I don't want two-handed. Just the one-handed. Red mage. I'm not a red mage. That doesn't work. Oh wait, I can actually. Okay, that's the needle. I wonder if my weaver's that high though. I don't think so. Oh wait, I know what you mean. Just up that means that I cannot make anything. So, nah. I guess I'll work on this quest now. Which, luckily for me, is actually pretty close to where I'm at right now, so... Oh, actually what I need to do is go all the way through. Wait. Can I just jump down there? No. No, I can't. Oh, that never connected. Oh no, they are connected. It's just that I have to go through this windy path. Wait. Oh, I have to go down. Wait, how do I get down there? Can I just keep going? Hmm. It's a dead end, so... Or, did I go... Or, should I have gone... Should I have gone left at that point? No, it's left. Oh, yeah. Ah, there we go. I think I figured it out. Oh, this place is so windy, I have to say. Use the one boarding pot to collect... Okay. Isn't the corrupted person to... Okay. Wait. There we go. Windy this place is. Probably better if I could fly. Oh, okay. I need... Oh no, I should have gone that way. There we go. I figured it out. Here you go. I see you've galloping back. Have you got the crystal? I do. Here we go. Uh, what a prodigiously large and lovely crystal. Professor Lambriant will doubtless chortle with joy when you present it to him in person. Oh, and upon your return, do remember to recount how I helped you with your harvesting. Sure, I can do that. I wonder if there's a way I can lie in this one. I'm not evil at all, right? I guess with now all my gear being the way it is, farming certain things won't be as hard. My keen scholar sense tells me that you've attained the cryptic crystal. Am I right? I do. But I feel like it's the radiation from it that you probably sense more than me. But that's just me. You can grant me a moment to examine the crystal. Ah, it is as you desire. A corrupted crystal overflowing with wind aspect aether. Remind me, for what purpose did you intend to use this crystal again? What? To breach the barrier comprised of wind aspect aether? Oh dear. That may prove problematic as this crystal would only serve to strengthen the barrier. Yeah, let's not do that. I suppose I am at fault for not inquiring as to your objective from the start. Had I known your intent, I would have never sent you to him. Okay. Thanks. Just thanks. But what a science if not trial and error. Yeah, I feel like this trial and error is on your side, not mine. And can you truly say that this failure was taught you nothing? That's fair. Think, man. Understand the method necessary to safely collect a corrupt crystal. You will doubtless have no difficulty doing so once more. Once more, the crystal you collected can serve as an invaluable resource for your ethereal studies conducted by the students of Balisian. You've heard of them. Well, I don't mean to boast, but I've a professional relationship with the organization. Not as equal, of course. I would never be so bold as to claim that level of expertise. Are you alright? Your eyes seem to have glazed over for a moment. That's an understatement, sir. Anyway, I shan't keep you from your task. You'll still have a corrupted crystal to find. I do like this outfit. Like, I know I've seen better, but like, I feel so mysterious. Oh, the wrong way. Oh wait, I forgot to grab this said quest. Corrupted crystals of sufficient size and strength are not all that common, I fear. Fortunately, one of my students, Cynthia, claims to have discovered another promising site in eastern Lotnosia. Wait, that's not correct. Eastern Lotnosia was where she was nearly killed when wandering too close to an imperial castrum. Haha. Now that made for an amusing anecdote. That's funny. That's funny. It was it was Western La Nocia, Pharos Cirrus, on the Isle of Umbra, to be precise. I can't recall her exact reasoning, something to do with one of Dulma's talons or some much nonsense. What I am sa- what I can say for certain is that she's still in Ailport, attempting to gain access to the Isles. Why not travel there and see if Sina's inquiries bear fruit? If you can look past the harass and violent ways of the local pirates, you might find your time there to be quite pleasable. Yeah, I can agree to that. Oh, and do not forget to take your makeshift warded pot, lest she think you unprepared for the task. Ah, yes. Would not want to show my unpreparedness, would I? Would I? I do apologize, a 10, if I'm not entertaining as some of the other streamers. I'm still new at it, so entertainment is something to get used to. But I do thank you for sticking around. Oh, there you are. Eh, corrupted crystal, sir. I have no interest in being the butt of your jokes. So if you've no other reason for addressing me, kindly leave me be. Here, I'm prepared. See, I'm prepared. Well, I would be. Professor Lembriant did send you. Beg your pardon. It seems we got off to the wrong foot. You think? I and Cena, greatest professor pupils. Didn't the last one say that too? You can't be all the greatest of his pupils. Which is doubtless why he bid you seek me out. Indeed, I am accomplished scholar and extensive background in... Oh gods, just listen to me prattle on and on. I must have given this introduction a dozen times by now. A dozen times would be an understatement. I'm counting, one... Too many times. As I told the professor in my many missives, I believe that the area surrounding Pharos Cirrus is replete with corrupted crystals of exceptional strength. Unfortunately, I have yet to test my hypothesis, as all access to the Isle of Umbra is prohibited at present, for reasons unknown to me. You see, my attempt to acquire this information are often met with annoyance and disdain. It's rather puzzling, since I always take the time to explain my motivations in great detail to subjects of my questioning. Perhaps you will be better luck wresting information from these yellow jackets. I've all but given up at this point. Yeah, I could do that. See where I am at. Wait, oh, which one? Right here. You startled me. Yeah, because I kind of came from above. Yeah, sorry about that. Or my charming good looks. Either way would work. Don't you know better than to sneak up on a person at time like this? What with all the false gossip of spirits and specters haunting the Isles of Umbra? Just because I know it's nonsense doesn't make it any less frightening. That would make it. I feel like that would make it. Ooh, alright, like less frightening. Alright. like, you're keen on traveling to the Isle of Umbra. Bloody elves. Lad, are ye drunk or cause... Wow. Let me try that again. Whew. Lad, are ye drunk or just crazy? Um, Probably a little bit of both. Not gonna lie. Probably a little of both. Ain't nothing but death, death, and more death. Well, I'm a black mage, so death comes pretty natural for me, so... Wait, oh wait, I have to go this way. Wait, did I go the wrong way? Wait, is there a door here? No, there's not a door here. Wait, oh, is it down there? Wait, or is there a door here? Maybe? Nope. Ah, there we go. Ah, the Isle of Umbra. What interest have you in the godforsaken place ever since we were forced to abandon Pharos Cyrus? The isle had been become not more than a graveyard for ships, unable to navigate the shores, and a purgatory for souls dragged down to the depths with them. Oh cool, I sold some stuff. Let's see that. Hmm? Oh wait. No, I think I was right the first time. Ah, Jack, you've returned. Tell me of your findings. Really? Infested with undead, you say? That is a very, very interesting development. Excuse me for a moment while I gather my thoughts. More like hightail and run. You ain't fooling nobody. You ain't fooling of the nobody. Worry not, my friend. I have given your findings some thought, and I have concluded that this talk of spirits is not more than a local folklore. As for why all travel to Isle of Umbra is restricted, well, perhaps it's considered too dangerous, owing to the abandon of Pharos Cirrus. Yes, well, anyway, while you were questioning those yellow jackets, I paid a visit to the local pub, since even an austere scholar like myself enjoys dwelling in the wits on occasion. It was there that I heard a tale of a man named Skyfrim, who was recently detained after returning from, wait for it, the Isle of Umbra. This is the first I've heard of someone actually traveling to and from there, so I'm curious as how he obtained permission. Mind having a chat with him in my stead? He was arrested after all, so I'm somewhat enticed to approach him myself. Well, you don't want to, like, talk with the lowlifes around here. Like, I'm surprised you even didn't want to talk with me when we first met. You know, I feel bad that I haven't done Feisty Little Chocobo yet. I've to go back. She calls to me, sings to me. Oh, am I dealing with a siren? Tell me, Midora, I'm sorry. Give him this. He was right. Or you would release me? Yes, yes, release me. I will go and tell her. Let me go to her. Very delusional you are. Oh, oh. Hello, welcome back. I guess something must came up. Okay. Why did Skyfriends have to say, that's not terrible helpful. Nope. He's quite delusional. Quite delusional. Um, I couldn't care less how much he misses his favorite bar wench. But what was that about a man named Mimidoa? Wait, I know that name. That's that who cried the other day at the pub. Well, that's what you get for going to the pub by yourself. Well, if you want to give him that feather, be my guest. I am not going anywhere near him in wandering hands. Yeah, you shall know that. Um, wait, where's the bar? I don't even know where the bar is. Map. Wait, what is the name? It's down. Okay, it's all the way down there. Okay. Nothing in light. Are ye? No. Then what are ye? Speak up, son. I can't hear ye. Here's the golden feather. Hey, bugger me. It is that what I think it is? Nah, couldn't be. You found this, ye say? Where'd ye say you found it? Skyframe, ye say? Was hoping to have a word with the lad, but it sounds like there's not left twist his ear. He was posed to help patch up Surus, he was. Company sent me to supervise the lot of them. Weren't getting work done on the own. Weren't getting work done on their own, see? Half of them walk off, half of them ran off, and half of them up and vanished. That's 1.5, sir. What's that? Ye be looking for ye passage to Isle of Umbra? Why didn't ye say so? I've been thinking of dispatching someone to take a look at behalf of old... Ah, of course you were waiting for someone like me. Ain't nobody been interested till ye... Hear what? I'm not... What, you Yeah? Um... Do you have my stream muted, or are you watching my stream? Do you have that muted? That's... Yeah, that's weird. Uh, hmm. Yeah, I don't know why there's an echo. Oh, that's just weird then. That's actually weird. But you'll do in a pinch, ye will. Show this parchment to Skipper, and he'll see you there and back. Are you sure I was just not repeating myself? Because I was stuttering a little bit. What's crazy is these dialogues. Meds are always good. Mm. Oh, I guess I'm in the wrong spot. Oh, I'm going back to Cena. Okay. So you went and had a word with Mimoda. I hope to the value time you saw fit wasted amount of something. I have a map, I think. Oh no, I have permission for passage. You mean that disgusting creature was frightened superior? I find that hard to believe. But this rite of passage does appear to be genuine, so must be true. I must say, it is relieved to work with such an industrious man as you. I look forward to hearing of your discoveries you will make on the Isle of Umbra without me. Man, you coward! Ah, sigh. Fine, fine. I'll fail to see this justification for dragging me along on your journey. But if you insist, I will go as well. Oh, now you... Okay, so you are going to come with me. But 12 as my witness, if you leave me behind to be devoured by some horrid abomination, I shall come back to haunt you. That's fair. You can haunt me. I would deserve it. Actually, where? Wait, so I have to go. Ah. Mm. At least not until she watches my stream. That's fair. Ha! Take me to Isle Umbra, he bids. As if the simple as, oh, I see, you have a right passage. Alright, climb aboard. Wow. I did not twist your arm there. This doesn't seem all that bad. Yeah, sure, sure. I'm not saying I like to build a summer home here, but... Here, take your pot and go without me. Wow, you coward. Well, I guess if you're defending my boat ride, I guess I'm okay with that. Speak to the man guarding... What? Oh, nice. Speak to the man guarding the gate. I'm sure he'll let you in. Now, if you wouldn't please excuse me. Yeah, go. Actually, what's funny about that? There was a Halo was I think like that. No, either Halo or Call of Duty was like that, where one of their games ended up only just be PC. I can't remember which. Um, which I found that was kind of interesting. Ah, that's a very fitting name you have there, David. Like Davy Jones. Huh? I've heard that game, never played it. I know there's at least 3 games of it. That's all I know. As far as my, yeah. I thought there was 3. Yeah, there's 3. The one that came out last year. I remember. I remember that one. Never played it still. Yeah. Oh, well. Then again, I don't know the storyline, so I don't know if how it's supposed to be going. But yeah. Well, that's what I. Nah, I'm good. Beg your pardon, sir, but how did you come here? Access to the island is currently restricted. An old pot? Not sure I follow. You know, me too, Davy. Me too. You wish to harvest a corrupted crystal? Sorry, friend, but you may have to return empty-handed. Huh? Oh, what? No, I'm still 32 away from that. The right master media gave you may grant you access to the island, but only authorized personnel may proceed past this point. Why, you ask? Look up and see yourself. When the giant mass of crystals struck the lighthouse, it was caused severe damage to both the structure and machinery within that once powered the beacon. I, contrary to what the small folk would have you to believe, the fires of Pharaoh were not product of mages or colossal arcane bomb, but an elaborate contrivance fueled by ethereal energy. Repairs are still ongoing, but it's anyone's guess when they'll be complete. What's worse, all work has ceased since rumors of Walking Dead drove off the entire crew. Maybe there is. You never know. Not that those rumors are incorrect. Wait, so you're actually not denying that there are undead creatures roaming around? Nice. I've observed the fiends from a distance at the ship graveyard to the south. What's drawn them to our shores is still a mystery, though. I'll make you a deal, Jack. Help me unravel this mystery, and I'll bring you your corrupted crystal. In fact, I shall begin searching for one that satisfies your requirements. Oh, that's nice. As for the beginning of inquiry of the situation, it happens that the party of 3 adventurers came ashore not long ago, seeking to scavenge valuable trinkets at the ship graveyard. I'd be surprised if they knew nothing of the undead infestation, so it might behoove if you question them. Good to know. Wait. Um, only moderators are allowed to post links anyway, so it doesn't matter with that one. Oh, even I mean, Nightbot will, or not Nightbot. Twitch has a setting where I can prevent anyone that isn't a moderator, um, to post links or videos or images. I believe so. I'd be surprised if you could. Yeah, basically mods are basically a second broadcaster where they help. They basically have almost the same power as the broadcaster. They just help out with example what you were talking about, which is making sure nothing in the chat is prohibited by me or Twitch. At least I think an image can be posted. I'm not even sure. I never really. I don't think I've ever seen someone post an image. It's usually just videos or links to other websites. I'd be surprised. Yeah. So what did it? I'm guessing it turned it into a link. Nope. Yep. Link to nothing. Okay. Sure. Actually, ironically, huh? Actually, ironically, not the Fox, or between this and a friend that was helping me uh, create the logo that I have now. Um, uh, n it more resembles the mix between the one you posted before and that one. Oh, there you go. Actually, true, true, true. It's all there for the taking. 5 bleeding years worth of wreckage and their cargo. But those she queer dead things and the voice. Huh? uh, mm-hmm. Hmm. I mean, it does fitting because I'm playing a wizard. Ah. That kind of reminds me of the Statue of Liberty. Hmm. This talk of alluring voice is disturbingly familiar, as if, but that's impossible. They're all dead, aren't they? Sounds like I'm dealing with sirens. I thought you were gonna post me a Star Fox. That'd been funny. Hmm. Davey is sweating profusely. Oh no. Hmm. I probably a gun. Ah, poor Fox. Didn't have a chance. Mm-hmm. But if they have returned, that would mean. Oh, beg your pardon. I was just thinking about something. Nah, you're sweating over there. I could tell there's something's up. Which reminds me, I received word that Master Midoriya would be arriving any moment. Apparently, he grew tired of waiting for lanky young lad with the thousand. That's funny. Apparently, he grew tired of waiting for the lucky lad with the thousand yalm stare to return, which I'm assuming is you. Wow, the audacity of this man. I don't know what sort of arrangement you had, but you should probably do and explain yourself. What's keeping? What's been keeping you, Nate? And I ain't getting any younger, you know. Ah, gotta love the pirate talk. Eh, some honey voice harlot's been calling out to folks what wander near the ship graveyard, and it ain't it stirred up the dead and all. This takes me back to me days as a cannon boy, sailing under old Mistbeard, but they won't dare, would they? Not after the lesson we last time. Bah! They would. Though wouldn't they, raisin old but biddies? Hmm. Some folks said as the first purge would be the last, but I knew deep down in my bones that this day would come. and come it has. I bet me bum ear a siren's behind all this. Yep, called it. Called it. Nay, not one of the sanguine variety, initiate. I speak of the old kind, them what's got feathers, earler sailors to watery grave with their sweet, sweet song. Oh, but I don't end there. No, drowns in just the start. See, even in death, a man stays bound to the beast, forced to do her bidding till the corpse can't do it no more. 'Tis a fate I wouldn't wish up me worst enemy, 'cept maybe in drink, and I regret it after. Oh, that's funny. Oh no. 'Tis up a stop born hussies afford. I can't imagine what I'm looking. Hmm. Course we can't send ye marching off to war without these. The sirens don't have no problem with men as can't hear her song. 'Tis lucky for you I carry a spare pair, and lucky for the both of us I'm a suspicious old sod, eh? Well, she ain't comin' to us, so we best herd her to the ship graveyard. Wait, so what would happen if I was a female player, I wonder? Who? Oh, shortly. Yes, please. Because funny thing is, I tried posting some of my videos to YouTube, and um got flagged for copyright, so I had to edit those videos. And ironically, one of them was because I forgot to end my stream early, and I was listening to another person, and part of his stream was copyrighted, which was interesting. So I had to fix that. If she passes near the shore, she's pure to spy the campfire. Come looking just matter away now. I forgot to ask, do you play MMOs? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yo. Hmm. Sly bugger ain't spun us a yarn here. Alright. Have a good rest of your night. Enjoy Johnny's stream. I'll be there in 2 shakes. See ya. Quiet. Do you hear that? 'Tis her. Excuse me, what kind of siren is that? Over the wire, she comes, she come. That is no siren that I have ever seen. Quick lad, shove them plugs in your ears. and get ready to fight. Soon as she realizes you're deaf to her ditties, she'll call her thralls and will be put onto necks and corpse before you know it. Pirate talk. Bane of my existence right now. Oh, let me get rid of that. Anything else? True love spurred is cruelty reward. Defeat the Siren's Thrall. Okay. Oh wait, that was the wrong one. Cast out callous souls dead to desire. Wait, the player takes all of mine? Okay. Deals fire damage to nearby doing 60 for the first. Oh wait, I'm not that level, so I can't even try it out. Why? Melody lasts beneath of death the rhythm. Yeah, it's definitely overpowered with death. My love, a river, one look, soul shiver. No? But a spark. Oh. Wait a minute, okay. There actually is two? Okay. Oh, what? When did you get behind me? No more dark ellipse the heart. Oh, that was easy. 'Tis but an easy assignment. Right. Hey. Am I alright? Ha, I better that. In a happy as a sailor in a no. I am of course I'd be happy as a sailor with two waitress if we got in the songstress, but he can't have everything, can he? She'll come she'll not come grooming around here again though, not for a while any road. If she does, well, no, what do we do, don't we? Thanks for the help, bugger. I clean forgot your name. Remind me, Jack? Don't recall having no initiative by that name. Ah, thanks. Thanks for forgetting about me. I know how insignificant I am. But if you're not me old mate, what's his name? Why do you be so helpful? Ah, never mind. Be seeing you, lad. Good riddance, I guess? You mean it was a siren? But how were you able to resist her song? I see. I heard that Master Minada was involved in the first purge, but never actually. Hmm. Having survived an ordeal like that, I can't blame him for carrying earplugs around with him. Anyway, I have something for you. The corrupt crystal you want is safely sealed within the pot, just as you request. Please take my compliments. Thanks. I feel like I'm gonna be duped, but thanks. We heading back to airport. Hop in, you like. He's studying repeat. That's it. I think I got the right crystal. I'm not even sure anymore. Um. Oh, it's you. Welcome back, Jack. You're looking remarkable. Hail. I must say, and more importantly, alive. You are alive, aren't you? Um, not sure on it. I'll get back on to. Aha! The conquering hero returns bearing a gift. Might I have a closer look? Impressive. Very impressive indeed. Yes, I think you'll be quite pleased with this specimen. Congratulations, Jack! Seldom, if ever, have I encountered a corrupted crystal composed of such a vital overabundance of fire aspect aether. What? You wanted a corrupted crystal composed of ice aspect aether to counteract the effects of a raging wind? Ah, aha. Well, this specimen won't help you there. Anyone who knows anything about elements could tell you that. You'll just have to keep looking, I suppose. Aw, man. Well, I guess beggars can't be choosers here. Athena knows where the corrupted crystal that you seek can be found. Oh, good, good, good. Don't fret, no. Know exactly where to find a corrupted crystal comprised of ice aspect aether. And associates of mine in Gridania have been studying the effects of one such crystal on living beings. What's with the expression? I thought you would be pleased to hear this news. This is not another wild dodo chase, I assure you. No. My expression is because you're testing this crystal on living test subjects. As well as being farced that you actually know where a crystal is. What's even better is that this time you needn't to use that ward pot of yours to protect yourself from the crystal energy. Hayden's findings suggest that it's quite safe. Why, you ask? Well, let's just say that it has undergone a unique process that was rendered such precautions unnecessary. Really? Very interesting. Anyway, do not let me keep you. It has been a pleasure, Jack. Come back and see me sometime, alright? Alright, I shall do that. So, to Gardenia. Excuse me. Looks like the one that's the theater. The theater is where I shall go. And after I turn this quest in, I will need to use the restroom again. Went the wrong way. Ah, there you are, Hayden. Or Hedden. Greetings and salutations, Mr. Dragonfire, I presume? Sina informed me of your venture in Ailport. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding, though. As Professor Lambert is fond of saying, no action taken in the name of science is ever truly wasteful. I guess? I mean, I did take care of the siren issue, I guess. To the matter at hand, corrupted crystal possessing the properties you seek could be found in abundance at the standing courses following the calamity. Alas, that is no longer the case. Of course, why would it be? And while there is at least one suitable crystal that remains to be found within Twelveswood, precisely where it is any given moment is more difficult to say. Wait, so is this crystal moving? Permit me to explain. You are familiar with the Spriggans? Yes, I am, yes. Flurry little rascals that are wont to seek out ores and other stones. Well, one such creature with the infinitely suitable appetite has single-handedly devoured every corrupted crystal in the 12 wood. Jeez. So what am I gonna, like, whack a Spriggan and pop him like a pinata? Nice. Fortunately for you, these crystals take an eternity to digest. Assuming they can even be digest, and I am assumingly confident that one will reside within his gut. It is quite fascinating, really. My theory is that the Giggity first consumed a corrupted crystal when... You couldn't care less about all this, could you? Whoa, whoa, whoa! I have honor about this. Like, I want to hear all the story. Come on. To the point, then, Giggity seldom makes this presence felt unless there is particularly fine fodder to be had. Therefore, he shall require a lure, and have precisely the sort he will find impossibly to resist. Simply place this true heart. I shall save the story of the origin of its unusual name for another occasion, outside of the Spriggan's lair, and wait for the opportunity to pronounce. As for the method by which you retrieve the crystal, sorry, I shall leave that to your discretion. Gotcha. Check can. But I did say I had to use the restroom, so I am going to do so. Except for I need to get rid of this, or actually edit this. Uh, there we go. Here we go. So what did you do at work? What did you do at work?
I put in orders. I did a couple of policies. I did commitments. I did recordings. I did a dabbling of everything, including playing um, Publishers Clearinghouse most of the day. Oh, I'm also getting a raise. Yeah. She actually said to set my salary. I said $1 million. She says, an hour? I said, no, a lifetime. I didn't. I changed the subject. So her setting of my salary instead of me saying, you could have said like $20. You could have. But I didn't want to sound greedy, so that's why I didn't know what to set it at. So that's why I said a million.
Also, hopefully it's reasonable.
I thought $1 million was reasonable. No, I said it wasn't an hour. I said it was a lifetime.
Alright.
So if she paid me $1 million, I wouldn't ask for her salary after that.
That is true. Oh, hi, Johnny. Alright. I am back. Let me edit this. Delete. Actually, yeah. Actually, yeah, just delete that. Save. Alright. So, as we left off, I am heading to here. Which I think an eighth, the Aether Hub can get me to? Not even sure anymore. Not sure anymore. Wait. Oh, I overshot. No, I actually can... Wait. Where am I going? I'm going to Central, okay. So I will teleport to Central then. Alrighty, on the road again. Actually, I think I would have been better off... Well. Oh well. Kinda goof on that one. Now I got to find... Oop. Oh no. Come on, flightless bird. Jump. Alright. Come on, flightless bird. You could at least be better at jumping. Alright. Oh, that's where you find dynamite. Okay. Yeah. Alright. There we go. And now I gotta go back to the ranch. How close I am to the next Titan, I wonder. I feel like I keep slaying like Titans left and right. Oh, those friggins. Oh, do I need a drop? Oh, I need a drop. Oh, take half my life. Okay. I have to wait on the health here for a second. Jeez. Though that you are no Spriggan, what is that? What kind of Spriggan are you? That's no Spriggan. Did I? Oh, I got him. Okay. So, map. Yeah. Alright, how the heck do I get out of here? I guess I go that way. This way. Good things happening on. Wait. Wait. Did I go the wrong way? Oh. Ooh, okay. Apparently where I wanted to go is not a straight shot. Interesting. That is one thing that sometimes aggravates me, is the connecting points to this place. I wonder if flying gets rid of that. I definitely would wonder about that. Oh, wait. Wait, wait. Okay, let me... Oh, it's that way. I took that much damage from that fall? Sheesh. What the... Where am I? Can I not see who the viewer is that's in my channel right now? Because I would like to greet them, but I can't even see them. Well, at least that ended up being next to the quest now. So I guess that's okay. Pray do not sneak up to me like that. I was engrossed in... Wait, what is that? What is that god-awful smell? I don't even want to know, sir. My word, that is a breathtaking, beautiful crystal. I see my suspicion was not mistaken. Ugh, and I also see that weren't averse to digging through the Spriggan's entrails for your prize. Yeah, I had to kill this one. We owe our furry friend a debt of gratitude, you know? This thick coating of disgusting juice is protecting us from the harmful effect, just as the water pot you once used did. That's disgusting. That honestly is. Why so glum, friend? You finally attained the corrupt crystal you sought, overflowing with earth aspect ether. No! What do you mean, earth aspect? Calm down. It's comprised of italk. Don't scare me like that, sir. Worry not. I suppose that joke was foretaste. You think? Your previous two attempts were for naught. Yes. Better late than never. Beg your pardon, Jack. I forgot to return your crystal tube. Yes, you did. Oh, and there's a message for you from Professor Lambert. Something about a man named Marquise. Apparently, the professor misses the intellectual stimulation. Forgive me, I should have written it down. It occurs to me that I've yet to ask why you needed that crystal. You aren't planning anything nefarious, are you? Ah, I would like to not answer that, sir. It does reflect poorly on me and my research if you used it for evil ends. Ah, well, perhaps it's best I remain ignorant. Yes, do so. Professor, grateful pupil by filling my head with unnecessary information. Alright. So how I go back to Shaw here? Why am I going back to here? Interesting. Oh, okay. Oh, it's the airship. Okay. I was gonna go downstairs. Wait, down the stairs. Where's the stairs? Oh, the stairs on that side. I haven't walked around here that often, so I keep forgetting. Oh. Greetings, sir. Do you wish to proceed to your vessel? Ah, yes. My luck is they haven't repaired it yet. That is not who I... The big bulky man is not who I need. All repairs and modifications have been completed, Jack. Oh, fantastic. That's what I want to hear. Once you bring me the crystal, nothing will stand between us and Garuda. Here we go. I'll need to run some tests to be sure, but looks to be exactly what we need. Worry not, Jack. I'll see that your hard work doesn't go to waste. The Enterprise is already more than a common airship. But mark my words, soon it will become something greater, something extraordinary. This this is me. This is what I was born to do. Wow, that looks really nice. Looks really, really nice. So, talk to you again. Lady of the Vortex. Oh, now I actually. Oh, is this one I have to fight? The. Okay. Interesting. According to my test, the device is now functioning in perfect harmony with the crystal, meaning we can leave whenever you're ready. But you must understand, tests can only tell one so much. Until we approach the hauling eye, until we attempt to breach the barrier itself, I cannot be sure that it will work. Thank you for the assurance here. I think only fair to tell you that there is a small but statistically significant chance that the crystal could trigger a massive. Mayhap it is better that we remain positive. You think? But I don't think I'm already filled down though. Jack, I want to thank you for recruiting me and my ship, for trusting me to develop this plan, for everything you've helped me to discover a part of myself I've forgotten. I'm not the man I once was, and I do not know if I ever shall be. But I do know one thing, this feels right. Well, that's good. My apologies for sudden outpouring of sentiment. I would have waited until after the mission, but, well, you understand. Yeah, we might not survive. We may not survive.
There. She's ready.
Ah, she stirs.
Yeah, I look like I'm
To
about to murder somebody.
Curtis, and an audience with the Harpy Queen Garuda. Enterprise, engage.
Damn it. I once flew in this airship, and I was not alone.
Ooh, you're remembering stuff. Nice.
There were adventurers on board. Adventurers like you.
Here we go again.
Just how long have I worn these damn goggles? Ah, yes, I fancied myself a trendsetter in my younger days. The young prodigy, admired by all, exactly like his father. Born and raised in Garlemald. It was only natural that the precocious young student should become an engineer. Had his father not done the same? Father, when did we stop seeing eye to eye? When did Meteor become your everything and your loved ones cease to matter?
Aw.
You abandoned us all. But he was there for me, Father. There for me when you were not. Though he proved no better in the end. Gaius was just another man, with an all-consuming obsession. And so I ran, left the Empire behind and came to Eorzea, where I built the ironworks.
Two same parts.
Ah yes, it was then that I first donned these goggles.
Hmm. And usually it's those two.
Eorzea opened my eyes. It was home to so many manner of people, each with their own hopes and dreams. People worth saving, and so I fought beside them. I wanted to prove that my knowledge could serve a nobler purpose. I wanted to prove that there was another way. And it all began that day when I found my new home. I had forgotten how wonderful it was. The wind in your hair, the endless sky. That light. It was you, wasn't it?
Shh, don't tell anybody.
It's surprising how few people know this, but all pureblood Garleans have a third eye.
Oh, really?
Perhaps mine helped me recognize you, or perhaps it was just a lucky guess. The Enterprise was made for this. To carry Eorzea's protectors into battle. I am proud to be able to call her my own.
Sid? What exactly do you remember?
Alphinaud, my boy. Sorry to have been such a burden. I remember everything.
Well, that's good.
My name, my people, and my purpose. Everything. Come, it would be rude to keep Garuda waiting.
Oh, here we go. Watch out! All our efforts, all of our travels, all of it was for this. Make ready, Jack, for the end is nigh. Be hers your own. And then after this, I will call it a night for the stream. Wow, other than the armor, that's actually better than what I'm wearing. Unless it's the cowl one. No? Oh wait, I'm looking for a cap. Oh. Cap. Yeah, that's actually other than yeah. Well, this one's other than there's a slight armor difference. Where's the what I was looking at? Yeah, that other than the armor, this is actually better for stats wise. Interesting. These are all level 50 though. Yes, not make any of it. Ah, that's what I would need. Well, the only thing I have is Holy Rainbow Cloth. Nope, I don't have that. Well, all I have is just the crystals needed for it. Bummer. Oh, and one of the rafters. So eventually when I can make... Look at it. Alright. Come on. There you go. hopefully I do not die this time and I have to watch from the sideline, basically. Who dares intrude upon my sanctuary? I do. Your insolence shall not go unpunished, landwalkers. Actually, even she reminds me of a siren. Well, preserve. She's huge. You think? As I live and breathe. Over there, look. Apparently they captured kobolds, looks like. And, oh, wow. Yeah, kobold prisoners, but why would they be so with them there? Wherefore come to hither, foolish mortals? Gruda, we've come to put and reign a terror. Hear the blasphemy, my child, landwalkers would bring low. For I am the wind. Did you not take to the skies and skip your defenses? We are bound by nothing, Gruda. You think playing thing you give you strength. Ah, so you can challenge my spiritually struggle through you, may I shall slate the roots with your blood, festoon the canopy with your entrails. Ha 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 ha. Slay the unfeathered ones. We shall, as offering to Ruda, they will serve. Leave the Ixil to us, Jack. We will keep them distracted while you deal with her. Alright, thank you. Do not fail, Jack. Remember, you fight science and for Zora. This worm will die in my own hand. Come, and I shall grant you thy which you seek. is my realm. You have no hope here, none. Did you truly believe you could defy the god? My power is limitless, my children legion, and they render unto me the wealth of crystals. Their gifts sustain me, their faith empowers me. None save my children will escape the reckoning mortals. Those who would use my crystals to awaken the rest shall realize the folly of their faith. Then all shall worship none but me, none but true God. Of course, worship. So long as the Ixal keep praying, she will never fall. Then let's stop them. Sounds fair. Ugh. No harm will come to my children. Suffer for their defiance. Soon the worms of the forest shall receive my judgment, divert, burn next their wall of stone. It will not shield them from the tempest. And then I will take vengeance on the sea lice. Their wooden boats cannot outrun the wind. Tremble, mortals, for I shall visit you all in time, and all shall be mine, all mine. You land walkers, you who dare to raise your hand against me, you shall be the first to pay for your sins, not with your death, but with your life. You will serve me, Landwalker, to your last breath. I'd rather not. No, I claim you. You should be mine. Nope, I already belong to somebody. I got your crystal now. Man, I am really running this over. Well, the last one for this. What what are you? What have you done to me? No mortal should possess such power. This is impossible.
Why do you not tremble at my might? Why do you not beg for mercy? Why do you not die?
We've done it!
Ah! Impossible it is!
Kill you all!
Is that all? O Lady of the Vortex, O mighty Garuda, Of all primals, the most terrible, I say again, is that all?
Gaius!
Ah, Sid, my boy, you look well. For one who has forsaken kin and country, I wonder what else you will forsake before the day is done.
What?
What exactly did you hope to accomplish here this day? Well, I shall accomplish far more. Is that all? Is that all? Insolent mortal! I shall make you suffer! That foul stench! I see now. She has touched you! Very well.
Seven hells, does she still mean to fight?
Our Lord of the Inferno Almighty, freed, grant us succor in our hour of need.
Save us, Titan, Lord of Crags! It hurts us so! The pain! The pain!
What is she? 12 preserve. She cannot mean to.
Please don't. Oh, what is that? Wait, no, she did not just resummon those two guys.
No. No, this is all wrong.
Stop gawping, boy. We must run.
Surrender yourselves unto me! I would feast upon your ether! None shall stand against the wind! Bear witness to the glory of the Empire!
Oh. Oh no.
It is you who will suffer, Garuda. Ancient Alec had ways of dealing with your kind. Now, look on their ultimate weapon, Icon, and despair. No! No! No!
Wait, is that thing evolving? Oh.
Magnificent. It exceeds all expectation.
That's not good.
With each primal it consumes, it grows more powerful. A marvel, is it not?
Such is the fate of those who oppose the Empire. There will be no warriors of light to save you this time. If your leaders are as wise as they are reported, they will surrender.
Not on my watch.
Your skills are impressive, but they will not be enough.
Oh, it could fly. Get us out of here. I don't think I'm ready for this.
12, have mercy. What chance have we against such an ungodly creation? And who was that armored devil?
That was Gaius van Balsar, legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion and supreme commander of the Garlean invasion force in Eorzea.
Of course. The Black Wolf. How could I not realize? Grandfather mentions him in his journal.
I was never so naive as to think the man would abandon his ambitions. But these developments are beyond my worst expectations. What have you been doing these past 5 years? How could something of this magnitude have escaped the Alliance's attention?
We heard no whispers, saw no signs. In the wake of the calamity, the Empire seized land and built outposts, but that was the extent of their aggression.
Damn it, Gaius! Where in the 7 hells did you find that thing?
It has been a day of unexpected developments, but the fact remains, Garuda is no longer a threat. While I take no comfort in the manner of her downfall, it does mean that we may safely put the matter of the primals to one side, for the time being at least.
Which just leaves the matter of Gaius's new toy.
Indeed. That weapon poses the greatest threat to Eorzea. It must be destroyed. But first, we must needs find out all we can. Let us make for Vesper Bay. We shall rebuild the Scions. All is not yet lost, my friend, for we bear the light, and shall surely lead our people from the darkness.
Oh, that was a huge cutscene. Well, that was an experience I would rather not have again. Something has been troubling me, Jack. Shortly before Black Wolf took stage with Garuda, attempt to claim you as your own, I could have sworn I saw. Ah, but I'm sure I was mistaken. In sometime greatness stress, the evidence of I is apt to misread by even the most inquiring mind. Forget I mentioned it. Returning to the subject, on the earliest discussion, we consider the matter of the primals closed until further notice. No beast tribe will dare summon their god so long as the weapon exists. Surely it would effective determined. I could not imagine it almost same to plot its disruptor. Alright. It is past time that we return to the Waking Sand. To leave our headquarters in disrepair any longer would be a dishonor the memory of those who have fell there. We have been brought to our knees, but will rest, rebuild, rerise more. Alright. So I will be calling this a night. Thank you for watching. Thank you for following. If you haven't followed yet, please follow me on Discord. If you want to hang out with me in Final Fantasy XIV, here are the data center and realm that I'm on. Please have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon. We are going to raid someone that a previous person in here mentioned to raid. So I'm gonna see if they're still on, and they are. So we are gonna raid Captain Johnny, who is playing Elder Scroll 5, Skyrim. Please give this nice man a follow, because he actually helped me more elaborate my Discord channel more. So we will raid this kind man here. Oh, and here's the message to give him.